1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring.
Confirming exon replacement.
Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them.
98% of our weapons have been taken over.
The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode.
Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine. See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate. Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
Good morning, guys. How are you guys today? I hope you're all doing well. This glorious Friday morning. I know Krogoth is on the beginning of his weekend now that he just got out of work. So, good stuff. So yesterday we got Andvari, which is the first of the Omni-Gears. It's Bart's in particular. We went to the Fort Jasper, which is what they called it afterwards. It's not actually Fort Jasper, but we destroyed one of the gates. The gates are a really, really key point of the story in this game. The gates are what keep Solaris from being attacked, or even seen for that matter. Solaris is a city that, or even a country, if you will, that floats above the planet. In it's in orbit. It's really, really, really high. It's way higher than Shavat, but there's like dimensional rifts that essentially separate it from everything else. So you can't see it, you can't go there, except by special transport that can pass through these gates. Now, those gates, when they're destroyed, you will then be able to go to Solaris. So we destroyed one of them, and right now we know where the second one is. It's just we don't have a way to destroy it specifically. So we're essentially going to shoot a big space gun at it. And that's where the story starts this morning. As always, it's good to see you all. Tormentor, Krogoth, Tammy, Cusif, my old friend, Andy, Gavadir, you guys, longtime viewers. It's good to have all of you here. Oh, and maybe that pal girl, too. Let's get started with some more Xenogears, shall we? So, where we start? Oh, Slendy, I didn't forget you at all, and you know it, Slendy. It's your first time seeing Xenogears, Gavadir. Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. But I'm glad you're here, because at least you can give it a shot then. And that's the wrong button too. Tail. Okay, there we go. So, again, where we are right now is we're pretty close to halfway through the game. And we're a little bit past halfway, but not much past. So that should tell you how long this game really is. Granted, we had some problems. Crashes and, you know, game overs. But, you know, Babel Tower. I'm glad you did, Q. It is always good to see you, sir. Always good to see you. Actually, no, not really. It dumps you right at the control room, so you don't need to go through any of the nonsense with the jumping puzzles again. Doc, what should we do? Look up. That is a reflection mirror. Fort Jasper beam will be reflected off that. Destroy the gate. Let us hurry to the control room while our pursuers are still gone. You wish the pursuers were gone, Sighton. You wish. Yes, I know, this might seem like an unnecessary save. I assure you, there's a very distinct possibility that it's not. Okay. Let's do it. This should also give you like a reasonable idea in your head, at least, how big the Tower of Babel actually is, if the Yggdrasil is that small. Well then, shall we go too? No, Choo-Choo, not ever. Take Maria. As opposed to a non-reflection mirror. You bring a valid point up, Tammy. You bring a valid point up. So, again, we had this conversation yesterday, but you notice how, like, the door on the wall there, it's sideways? This entire building, this entire tower, from the ground up to where to the top is completely sideways. Jury says hello. Tammy, if you have a way to communicate with her, give her my regards. I wish she was here. I will operate the mirror. You can hold off the enemy. Is it gonna be okay, Doc? We must do it. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's do our part. What's wrong with Choo Choo? I can't stand Choo Choo. Not any bit of Choo Choo. It drives me crazy. Another one that does it is, like, in Tales of the Abyss, there's Mew. If I could kill Mew in the very beginning of the game, as brutally and painfully as physically possible, I would do it without hesitation. Freaking hate that thing. Billy. Billy, do you read? We are ready here. Commence firing. You are... Dominia! Wait, do you suppose they figured out our plan? Of course. The ancient mobile gun platform floating above Ignis, and this reflector here at Babel Tower. I know of your plan to use them to destroy the gate. But, of course, I won't let you do it. For the Commander's honor and the pride of the elements, you need to be more flexible, Dominia. Here I come! Okay, so the elements are bosses that you fight repeatedly throughout the game. They are literally elements. There's a fire, water, lightning. So we have water, and water's pretty obvious, and fire is less obvious, but we'll just boom and do it. I actually probably should have done air rods, but whatever. It's really irrelevant. At least on the first turn, anyway. Last time I do that. Oh. Whoops. Forgot that heals Dominia. Oh well. Well, we'll kill Kelvena first then. Because she's probably going to go down on this turn. Oh, no, okay, apparently they're water-based. Dominia did go down. That did not look like a water-based attack. Yes, it is. It's very obviously a mecha shark. That should do it. That just about did it. And we got an EP drive out of that, too. Awesome. But, round 2. Which is going to be Zeebsane and Bart versus Tolone and Seraphita. Let us begin our preparations. Legos are awesome, Slendy. I love Legos. Way, way too many of them growing up. Not that there is such a thing as too many Legos. Looks like my chroma's foobar. Just give me 1 second here. Let me, fix that. Much better. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was a problem when I was loading it up. There's some time until the launch. I wonder if Sighton's okay. Radar response. From the size, they're probably gears. Talone! Talone! Oh, there you are. Alright already. So, you were serious. You're really gonna reflect that big laser off a mirror. Pretty stupid. Inverted pull-ups are really tough. But I can do 300 pull-ups, you know? Angling it. The drop ratio. Drop ratio in the atmosphere will be huge. Here they come. We're so close to launching. I'm going out to return fire. Billy, you gonna be okay? I have to be. Try to get them a shot off while we can hold them back. Best of luck. Let me handle it. Oh, elements don't really matter in this particular fight, because I totally brought nothing but physical damage here. I can't believe you'd even think of such a stupid plan. Who'd have thought? Hey, never know until you try. Keep talking while you can. Dominia and Calvena should have already taken over Babel Tower by now. You get out of here. Good! Freaking Seraphita. Wild Smile on... Wait, what? Why is that Andvari? Oh. Oh! Okay, never mind. I see now. I dropped his evasion and still managed to hit me. No problem. Ow. We really need to get some damage on them. There we go. At least we started now. Yeah, the elements have really awesome gears, pal. I love the element gears. And just wait till you see what they do later. They are not as they seem. They are even better. Gone. Go Zeepsane. Dude, Zeepsane's amazing. Maria gets so much shit in this game. And, like, if you look on the internet, Maria just gets made fun of a lot. I think her story is probably the best. And fuck yeah, Zeepsane. It is just so good. So good. I would love some, Tammy. That would be fantastic right now. Yeah, these are Solarians, pal. No. You're thinking of the people, like the red and the blue guy that are in that sphere. That is not them. Not them. Different people. Well, okay, that's a bad word to use. They're different things. How about that? Now, Billy, fire! Firing. I'm not gonna answer that for story spoiler reasons. But that's a good question. Keep that question in mind. He missed. He missed. Whew. That was close. We didn't get a direct hit, though. Billy, we can't hold out much longer. If you miss this one, it's all over. Please aim well. I let you off easy this time. Next time is for real. Damn, we blew it. How long will it hold? I'm going. I'm actually kind of worried about this fight. Depending... Yes! Okay, we're good. Dominia down. We are just fine then. That's right, you waste your fucking fuel, bitch. You will regret that. So, but yeah, like, I'm sure you can already tell. These fights, if you don't know what you're doing, these are actually pretty tough. Because you have to fight them one after the other. You get fucked up in the first one, you are in a lot of trouble for the second one. It's very easy to game over in this section. I missed. Don't worry about it. Bart! Calm down and aim. Those two are back. I will fuck them up in my Ziebzeit. Shall you bend over now? Why do you keep attacking Andvari? God, that's so annoying. Deal with it. Ow. Boss is eavesdropping. Xenogears is worth watching. I totally get that. Alright, Ziebzeit, it's all you. Time to kill that damn lion thing. Ow! Jerk. Yes! $280 fuel left in the Andvari right now. That could be really bad. Finally, somebody attacked Ziebzeit. Boom. The next hit should kill this one, and we're done. No more element fights. Not for now, anyway. We're in the middle of a corporate inspection. Oh my god, pal. You're crazy. You're just crazy. Slendy, if you're tired, go take a nap. Go! Oh, jeez, Slendy. And you complain about me for not eating. Ha! Lambs. Taste. Taste! I thought I told you to shut up. Boom. Boom. Billy, you did it. The plan succeeded. Gate number 2. Gone. Out of commission. Great job. Somehow it worked. Damn it. Too late. What should we do, Dominion? We'll continue this later. Retreat, Kelvina. Ellie, I didn't want to be your enemy, but since your motives are different, I guess there was no choice. We will meet again. Settle things at that time. So, there's only one gate left on the surface. The problem is its location. But Queen Zephyr said there are 3 on Earth, and 1 in Solaris. According to Shakan's report, each gate is placed in a triangle around Solaris. Let us take a look at the map given by the Queen. Kimmy! Kimmy, 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 Kimmy! Good morning, Kim. How are you? This is how the land actually looks like on the other side of the invisible barrier. Thanks for the host, Kim. I really appreciate that. The gates should be set up somewhere here on this map. First, the Ignis gate is here. And the Ethos HQ gate is here. So, ideologically thinking, the next place could be here, or here. One of the two. North or south, huh? Well, at least we have even chances of guessing which one. What if we try both ways? Isn't that all it takes? That would be difficult. I doubt they would expect the second gate to be destroyed. I'm sure they'll be serious this time. We'd better plan carefully, but quickly. In any case, we will not be able to avoid Gebler's interference this time, will we? Doc, Ellie, where exactly is Solaris? There is only a map of Solaris in Solaris. I didn't even know the area of this land until I arrived here. Even in Gebler? The relationship with Earth are only revealed to commanders. If that's the case, then Billy's father might know something. Saya left there in the middle of it. Sigurd and I were smugglers, and did not have the time to look out the window. On top of that, when going through the gate from Solaris, we transferred to other places by using the environmental plane between each gate. Remember, when we made contact with Kislev in the Goliath? The same thing happens, and we lose all sense of where we were before. Even if the gate divides the other space, can't you recognize its topography? Like mountains, jungles, and so on? I don't think there were any mountains. More like surrounded by the ocean. The ocean. Well, then it can't be the northern one. This is the pole. It's all covered with snow. Then it's settled. The location of the gate is south of here. Center of the triangle is only the ocean. If the gates are placed in the highest point, the center will be the continent. Hence, it coincides with Ellie's story. You might be right. Wait a minute. There shouldn't be any facility under the ocean. Well then, underwater? But the whole area around here is extremely deep. If it exists, it must be very deep down. The Yggdrasil is a submarine, right? What's the problem? You're crazy! It's a submarine, not a bathyscaphe. It isn't made for deep-sea exploration. The water pressure would crush us instantaneously. We have a problem. We may be able to use the bathyscaphes or gears used by the salvagers. Oh, salvagers! That's right! The Thames! We're going back to the Thames! It may be our best choice. Shall we go to the Thames? Yes, we shall, Sighton. Yes, we shall. Because we are men of the sea, bros. So there is one surface gate left. Ramses, useless. You couldn't defend it. What is the purpose of his existence? Once trash, always trash. How can one really expect? However, it must not be aligned before the Animus data is retrieved. You are correct. There is a higher probability of not getting the proper type. As it was in the past, we can't allow the lambs to go free yet. Who cares about the gate anyways? Krellin. This can't be. The panic has sped to Etranank? Those fools. We call citizens are easily manipulated. The Emperor's words alone take care of that. Do you think Cain will be receptive? His body's already at the limit. He can't hold out much longer. As usual, a clone may be used. Those fools won't know the difference. And even if the barrier fails, it still won't be like the disaster before. Anyhow, if I recall, there's some very intriguing data on that memory cube. And what is that? The mother. The mother. Indeed. It is probable that the mother exists among the lambs. Are you telling us our mother is somewhere else? Why didn't we notice that sooner? The sign of the mother. Her persona only appears after she reaches a certain age. There is also a high probability that she transmigrated into the anti-type. The anti-type. That woman from Nisan? Here, I would like to use that nanotechnology product, Emeralda. What you retrieved from the Thames? Why? To be sure, as Mother says, that nanomachine colony, that artificial organism, was a creation between the Contact and the Antitype 4,000 years ago. The Mother's memory. Yes, that's it. We can probably attain some kind of reaction. But even if we obtain no reaction, if Emeralda is destroyed, I have already gathered the data I need. Any loss of it will have no consequence to the plan whatsoever. Good morning, Suey! Slendy, thank you for the host. It is great to see you, my German compatriot. How are things? Okay, so we definitely have to change party members, and then we can head out again to the Thames. Hey, Slendy. Slendy, all I have to say on that note, super appropriate. Super appropriate, Slendy. Oh, you know what? I just need a second, because it's fighting with me. Oh, damn you, OBS. There you go, Slendy. Just for Slendy. I am so saving that as one of my favorite images because I know I'm going to use that in the future. So how are you guys doing today? It is, as I said, a pleasure to see all of you. Especially for some more Xenogears. We should get quite far today, as long as we don't have any more game overs, which may or may not have happened yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But, so we have 2 gates down. We're on our way to the 3rd one. And once we get the 3rd gate down, there's literally nothing stopping us from going to Solaris. So today is going to be quite an interesting day. I hope that you're all with me, because I don't think you're going to want to miss this. And we're totally taking Maria, because Maria's awesome. No upgrades. Onward to the Thames. Possibly they have upgrades there. Also, I don't remember when you get her, but Best Girl is coming up too. So all of you can be totally jealous of my real waifu. That's right. I has a waifu. I know Slendy's like, no! She's totally not saying that, but I like thinking that she is. You thought Lady was my waifu? Lady is still married at the moment. I mean, I can't do that to her husband. It's just not cool. I'm not okay with that stuff. I mean, I'd say that Rain is kind of close to my waifu. But Rain has like 100 husbandos. What's wrong, boy? What do you need? Point X1507Z1235? Hans, does that sound familiar? That's the Sargasso point, sir. What? The Sargasso? Sargasso, what is that? It's a cave formed by microbes over many years. Supposed to have hidden treasure, but no one's ever returned from there. The story is that the cave itself is alive. Are you planning on going to the Sargasso? It looks like it. Your gears most certainly can't dive that deep. If they did, you would not be able to move. Equip your underwater gear here, and take your ship as far as you can go. Dive in with your gear. I'll go wake those winos up right now. Really? That's okay with you? Thanks for helping us out, Captain. Oh, you don't need to mention it, boyo. It looks like they're done. That was fast. Of course. We are. Nope, yet men of the sea, right? Blimey, I think he's got it. Well, take care then. Yeah. Oh, yeah, one more thing. I forgot to tell you how to operate them underwater. Celtaire! A pleasure to see you, Celtaire. How are you today? Tired-eyed migraines! I am terribly sorry that you get migraines. That is awful. I get them too. I appreciate that follow, sir. It is a pleasure to host some Xenogears for you today. Guys in the chat, give Tired-Eyed a welcome, because he is most certainly welcome. He or she. I probably should have clarified that. It's a dog. It's clearly a walrus. That's all 40-15. Thank you. Wait, my alerts did my alert not come up, Slendy? Because I saw it on my screen. Did you guys not see it? Did the alerts not come up? I thought they did. Here, let me bring it up. Hold on. Sigh. Really? The shit's going on. Why are my overlays not working? Do you guys seriously not see the Twitch alerts? Oh my god. Please don't crash on me. Weird. Yeah, you're probably right. Man. Alright, hold on. These were working yesterday. I apologize, guys. I didn't expect to have to deal with this shit right now. because I was under the impression it was working just fine. It is a big sword. But all of the shit that's on the Thames has been salvaged, so, like, everything they find was underwater. Saxy bro! What's going on, man? Well, again, I did test them, that's the thing. It's not... Okay, so, no more upgrades. Alright, give me 1 minute here. I apologize. Drive me crazy, Xenogears. Drive me... Actually, it's OBS, I think, that's driving me crazy, but... Okay. Because this has been locking up anyway, I'm actually just going to power down Xenogears. I'll boot it back up in a minute. So, just bear with me a minute here. So did that not come up? I mean, it looks like it's working for me. According to OBS, it's working fine. Is that not working? That's really weird. Well. Alright, we'll boot Xenogears back up. So, again, I apologize about that. I have no idea what's going on. Twitch alerts drive me crazy. Drive me crazy. It wasn't working before, but I saw it now. Lady Amaranth, my dear. It was a pleasure to see you, lady. As always. And in case you heard the waifu comment, you are totally my waifu, like it or not, lady. You've grown a beard, Saxy. For a Scotsman, that would be mandatory, my friend. But I look forward to that. Oh. I wanted to let you guys know something. Saxy, Slendy, Pal, if you guys want to do something later this week, not today, tomorrow, or today, yesterday, today, or tomorrow, but it's like Sunday, Monday, whatever, we should do like Cards Against Humanity or something. Even if we don't stream it, we should just have fun with it. Slendy, did you unfollow me? Okay, good. Oh god. Alert system drive me crazy. I know, Slendy, I know. I'm just picking on you. Yeah, I'm in Eastern. Saxy, really? Drive me crazy, man. Yeah, for those of you who haven't heard me say it already, I'm like 2 hours from New York City. If you go, like, if you look out my window, there's mountains. If you look out that way, there's mountains. If you look that way, there's mountains. And that way, there's mountains. So, I live in the middle of nowhere. Ugh. We ready to go to the Sargasso? Are we? Is there anything else we need? Nah, let's go. I don't have a set time. This is kind of just something I was thinking about last night, that I'm like, we should do that. We should get a couple people and we should play some Cards Against Humanity some night. I think it'd be fun. I think everybody would really enjoy it. No, I don't want to go back to the Yggdrasil. Chill out. I could totally see that happening. I could totally see that happening. Dude, Saxy, you are totally, like, asking for it, man. Because I would totally go on a bender with a Scotsman. Are you kidding? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. If you are, seriously, Saxy, if you're ever in the States, you seriously let me know, and I will totally take you to one of the local, like, really awesome pubs. You're a lightweight for a Scot? Dude, that doesn't matter. I'm a lightweight, too. You kidding? I open up the tequila, I don't even get like 10% through it, and I'm like, ooh! Which is why GoldenEye was so awful last year. For those of you who were here for that, I mean, you'll remember how drunk I was after like 3 or 4 maps. Cute, Saxy. Cute. I'm not that easy. You're gonna have to butter me up or something. Like, you know, it's gonna take a nice dinner, maybe a movie. Maybe even a night at, like, out of the theater or something. You're not gonna get me that quickly. make you work for it. Oh, Jesus. So, I probably should let you know this now. There are supposed to be thunderstorms here later today. I'll let you know if it starts to get bad, and I'll probably end up cutting the stream for a bit. I will come back when they're done. It's just, I don't like to leave my computer on during thunderstorms because I have had problems in the past. Oh man, but pal, going through an entire bottle of Patron is like ridiculously expensive. I can't do that very often. Lady Chu, I would do that for you even if you didn't kidnap me. Ew! Something tells me I shouldn't go this way, but... yeah, I was gonna say, who says we have to drink? I don't actually drink that often. No. I don't say that. I can perfectly have a lot of entertainment without drinking. I only drink, well, no, okay, that's a lie. I don't drink only socially, but, I very infrequently drink solo. How about that? You know what? I never noticed that. You're... I can't believe I never noticed that, Krogoth. Oh my god, you're right. What the shit? I can't believe I never noticed that. Wow. Okay, so yeah, we can't go that way, I guess. I just did that. Here it is. I was really close. Took one wrong turn. Apparently this is not it. This is just a save point. Is there a way you can go in here? Doesn't look like it. So yeah, this is just a chest. Shit, I did go the wrong way. Oh wells. But yeah, there's a couple like really good pubs in my area. Ones that like you would equate to ones you'd find in Britain. When I was in Britain in high school, that's like all we did. Really, was we went to those tiny corner pubs, and when I got back here, I found one, and I've gone there like at least once a month, if not more frequently, ever since high school. The owner and I are like... Oh my god, I did say Britain, didn't I? I meant Britland, sorry. Britland, Britland. Yeah, like, a long time ago. Like, probably 12 years now? Where was I? I was in London. I was in Glasgow. I was in Nottingham. There's one more city I stayed in for a couple nights. I can't think. Yep, I was in Glasgow. Scotland was gorgeous. I loved Scotland. Apparently this is dead end too. Oh, Saxy. So did I go the wrong way the entire time? But yeah, if I ever had enough money, I would absolutely go back to Scotland for at least a little while. All right, so I guess I'm gonna. Think you're withdrawing? Oh, pal. You're always welcome here. You don't need Do. Though Do's nonsensical third person was quite silly. I do miss him myself. Get a flat with me. I am not moving to the Britland. I just couldn't do that. You people are crazy over there. You and your tea and, you know, traffic cameras. I admit, though, that would be pretty fucking awesome, I have to say. That would be pretty fucking awesome. In fact, I can think of a great reason to do that that involves neither of those options, which makes it even more awesome. So, in other words, Lady. That's why Lady's awesome. Because, you know, yeah, there. I can't believe I fucked that up so badly. No. Okay, so Saxy, you are a great reason. Scotland is a great reason. Chicks with Scottish accents. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah, good luck with them. Tired, to give you some background on what they're talking about, is there's a friend of ours who was in the chat last week when we were playing or 2 weeks ago actually, when we were playing Skies of Arcadia. He would do nothing but talk in the third person. Nothing but talk in the third person. It was honestly really funny. They know how to hit hard. There is nothing wrong with that, Saxy. You just love American boys? Well, pal, you already have two fawning all over you right now. I can't, you know, get in the way of that. I guess this is the right way with the current. Come on. Try just walking. Nope. Oh, okay, there we go. So yeah, you just gotta bounce past it. Alright, that makes more sense now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, pal. That's awful, then. Running wild! I do believe I feel the need to welcome you to my stream this morning. It's a pleasure to have you here for some Xenogears. And I just noticed something, so give me 1 second here. There we go. I just noticed that the bottom was being cut off at the bottom of the stream. Anyway, back to Xenogears. Sorry about that. Shade! Wonderful morning to you. To both of you, and pleasure to have you with us today. How's, It's Friday. It's fucking Friday. Enjoy your weekend if I don't get to see you. And that goes to everybody in my channel. It's Friday. Make damn good use of it. And enjoy your weekend, even if you don't choose to spend it with me. Yep, I'm at Sargasso. Yep, we actually just got here, too. So do any of you have weekend plans, out of curiosity? Anybody got any games that they're either going to be picking up? Like, I mean, either they got into the Star Wars Battlefront beta, or what are you guys going to be doing this weekend? I'm with you, Tired. I like the prequels. I don't think they're that bad, but I do love the originals more. I am 100% in agreement with you. Ow. Yeah, some of the books, especially like the Grand Admiral Thrawn series. Fuck yeah, Grand Admiral Thrawn. That guy is such a monster. He is awesome. Lady, you got the Samurai Warriors? That sounds like an enjoyable weekend there, Saxy. What are you going out to do? Whatever happens, happens? Hey, that's a great way to spend the weekend too, Shade. That's essentially going to be my weekend, too. I'm going to stream today and stream tomorrow, and then whatever the fuck happens on Sunday is whatever the fuck happens. Lady. Hold off on Zestiria. I've heard bad things about Tales of Zestiria, and I actually canceled my pre-order. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch some streams myself, and, you know, we'll see, but I'm fairly certain that... Oh, no. I'm fairly certain that Tales of Zestiria is not going to be as good, unfortunately. I honestly don't know if you can. Death. Oh, no, Seal Barrier gone. Death Blower 2, and we need something that resists magic damage. Ether Defense plus 50. Increases Ether Machine. Ether Defense. So we have to give that to Ellie. Doubles Elemental Defense. Perfect. Perfect. And then you are going to get the E-Circuit. And you are going to get... That's like 25% of his ether defense increased. Until we find something better. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yes, they are making a Skull Kid DLC. Oh, tired. Thank you. Go ahead and post that link. Slendy, good catch. I didn't see that fast enough. Oh, cool. So you can cancel Steam pre-orders. Awesome. Is this the third gate? Who are you? I will kill you. How do you do? I am Rattan, one of the followers of Krelian. Please excuse me, I'd like to show you my face, but as a result of the human-machine fusion... Follower of Krelian? Not Ramses? Or the elements? Our current task is totally about inspection of the evidence. It'll ruin everything if someone as dead to the world has appeared as he has appeared here. A person who's calm and cool, like myself, would be perfect for the job. Oh, but don't worry. I'll just be inspecting here. Emeralda here will take care of you. Kill you. The Crescends. I love the Crescend's death blows. They're so good. There's a good reason for that, Tired. There is a good reason for that. Yeah, Semyana, it really is. Gravity press. It missed! No! Crap. That's just fine, Tired. It's a pleasure to have you regardless. Lurking or not. That do it? It did. Cool. Crescends down. Ooh, good Ellie level up. Hit percent and ethered? Absolutely. Really, really good Maria level up. Hit percent, evade, regular defense. Yeah, Maria. Kill. Ah! I see. Reckless. Now that you should view it as a release of memory. Maybe a recording? Turned out just as Krellian thought. It is a manifestation of the imprinting. At any rate, it is proven. With that, excuse me. I must report the results. Oh yes, go ahead and take the girl. Use her in any way you like. After all, she is your daughter. Kim. Let's see. What the hell is it saying? Does Faye resemble someone you know? What do you mean by resemble? Kim is Kim. Kim. The person resembling Faye, right? Who is he? Is he the one who created you? What do you mean by creating me? Kim is Kim, don't you see? Kim, you're really here. I thought I was dreaming. The person in my dream. Yes, Kim. I was dreaming. A long, long dream. It seems you resemble him. Someone important to her? Probably the person who created her. Huh? Hey, my name is Faye. It's not Kim. Now I know. Faye's Kim. Listen, I was dreaming a long, long dream. Kim is fine. For her, Kim appears... It means more than just a name. More like... father. Father? No, I mean it has a general meaning. Listen, Kim. I was dreaming about really, really old times. Kim was much older, and I was in some clear tube? Kim was putting many candles on a soft white confection. I didn't know why he was doing that, but I sensed he was looking forward to me coming out of the tube. Oh, Slendy's gonna kill me. Shit. But soon, everyone was gone. My body disappeared. Then I was in somewhere dark for a long, long time. Please promise you'll stay Face Kim? Yeah. Really? Really, truly? Really. Don't bother me. Who is this old lady? I'm talking to Kim. Old lady? Maybe I should bury her back on the ocean floor. Hey. Why don't you be her Kim? The Fae Kim. By the way, do you have a name? Oh no, you're cruel, Face Kim. It's me, Emeralda. Kim named me because I have emerald hair. Don't you remember? Okay, Emeralda, right? Alright, Emeralda. I'll stay with you this time. I promise. Really? Really, truly? Yay! I doubt Krellian acted on his own to use her as a disposable soldier. Some information existed in her which passed over to Krellian. Who knows what he will do next? We must find Solaris before that happens. Received a telegram from Shabbat. Due to a weakening gate, a city that may be Solaris has been discovered. Perfect. Let us return to Shabbat for now. Solaris is revealed. Are you leaving Running Wild? Well, if you're taking off, it was a pleasure to play some Xenogears for you. And I hope you enjoy your weekend. If you're not, and I misunderstood you, please explain. Silverius, relax. It's good to see you, Sylv. How you doing, man? Solaris is revealed. Oh, it's very long. We are finally able to locate and see Solaris after destroying the 3 gates on the surface. However, unless we destroy the final main generator on the Solaris homeland, we cannot completely wipe out their gate. Maria, is this where you and Zebzane come in? Now that the gate is weakened, we can use Zebzane's heavy particle cannon. Distort space, neutralize the gate for a brief moment. Upon penetrating into Solaris, it would be best to move about in small groups so we don't attract attention. If possible, I would like to... Yes, I can guide you through Solaris. I'll go too. I'm a little concerned if it's Ellie. What are you... Wait, I didn't mean it like... Understood. Then Ellie, Faye, and I will move about together. The rest will form a separate group to sneak in. Maria, it looks like you and Zebzane will wait outside on standby. I understand. Well, let us break up for now. Once you are all ready, we should all meet back here before we take off. Tess? Good to see you. You're going, aren't you, to Solaris? Yes, I have chosen my own path. There is no turning back. You could be hurt. They will also be hurt. Indeed. I could not find any other path to choose. If I happen to become overcome by the dark side at any point, I have already... Don't say anything more. I already understand. Now here. This is your sword. Please, come back alive. Up until this point in the game, Seitan has used nothing but melee. And now he suddenly has a sword. You two, please take care of Midori. Listen, Hyuga, I'm going to Solaris too. Don't misunderstand me. It doesn't mean I'll help you. I don't know what you're thinking or trying to do, but if you take their side, I'll kill you, without a doubt. Even from the back. Yes, I will be counting on that. So discouraging. This song. This song. Well, there is no preparation work we need to do. We'll just go to Solaris. Okay, before we go anywhere, I want to quick recap the ethos stuff in case anybody missed some of it. Because where we're going, a lot of stuff's gonna happen. Okay, so ethos, global religion, they essentially have been manipulating land dwellers and the war on purpose for hundreds of years. They have been purposely limiting one side or the other to make the war longer. More people die, more people homeless. And then, as a religion, they take in those homeless people and send them to Solaris to become slaves and workers and things of that nature. Solaris has been using some of those workers for genetic experiments, and ended up either failing and turning them into wells, or succeeding and eventually merging them into gears. So Solaris has an army of unmanned weapons, and they're technically manned because they were at one time people. It gets much, much worse at Solaris. When you guys find out what is going on there, I warn you, it's bad. It's really, really bad. So, take it with a grain of salt. Enjoy it for what it is. And hate Solaris. Because you are fucking supposed to. Are you prepped and ready? Good. Then we're off. We're depending on you, Maria. Please, transport us to Solaris on the Xenogears. Xenogears is ready to go at any time. Xenogears, let's go! I'm coming, Solaris. Xenogears and I shall be the dark wings which carry you all to your deaths. This is the barrier. Please, Xenogears. A grav field is opening. Space distortion correction is starting. It's dangerous to move in a big group. We'll go in on a separate route. Right. Don't worry, I'm good at gathering info, bro. You just like to watch other people's misery. You'll just get in the way. Forgive me. Sorry, bro. Maria. What is it? The disorders Zibsane caused when breaking the gate has almost cleared up. You and everyone else must leave before the enemy detection system activates again. We will take care of the rest. Okay. Be careful. Seems like the world is upside down. It's creepy. Solaria's gravity is the opposite, that of the land. We don't have time to explain. You'll just have to get used to it. It's uncomfortable for us on the surface at first. What is this? It looks like some kind of storage or distribution center? I'm not sure, but it's probably used to ship off extra supplies, materials, and fuel from the surface. These are the technology and products you land dwellers receive from the ethos. For now, shall we gather some information? Is this a container from the transport system you were talking about? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I've seen this before. Shall we take a look? How you doing, Koopa, man? I didn't want to interrupt the speech, but apparently it's going longer than I expected. It's good to see you. Those sunglasses, I sent you a tweet, I don't know if you saw it, but they suit you, man. You better stream in those. What are you saying? We don't have time for that. We have to get out of here quickly. Didn't you say we have to gather information? We could probably sneak in using this thing. What? Faye! Where am I now? No, can't handle it anymore. Something's wrong with all of you, working like machines day after day. You have no will. This isn't living. This is... Stop it! Let go! Ah! A lot of people have tried to change their IDs and escape lately. They usually get caught and are rearranged or re-educated. Don't you even think of trying to escape. I want to move up a rank and to a second-class citizen and finally live in the second class. Well, no, you can't do that. K-Block. They're all being rearranged. Poor guys, and they worked so hard, too. Even if we think so, it doesn't mean the administration does. Faye? Ellie! Faye, you're so careless. If you're trying to infiltrate the base, you have to be subtle. Sorry. Where are we? We're in the Solaris 3rd class F block. It's around 20 blocks, each with land dwellers living in them. We Solarians are privy to all personal information. Everyone's DNA structure is inscribed on a molecular level. Even their class. You know what these citizens are called? No. Worker bees. It came from the shape of their housing blocks. These people provide manual labor vital to the support of the Solaris core. I took a field trip here once long ago. I remember thinking that their lives had nothing to do with me. I never thought I would end up here like this. Which means you should know your way around here, Ellie. Vaguely. We need to escape first. Oh, where's the doc? He took a different pod looking for you. He may have ended up in a different block? Damn. We're all spread out. I wouldn't worry about Sight. He knows the city better than I do. I wonder if Bart and them made it okay. Oh, don't worry about them. Jesse's with them. They will be fine. I hope so. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, religion? Religion does seem to be bad in a lot of video games. I think it might actually be part of the culture. A large percentage of gamers are agnostic or atheist. And I really can't think of any Christian-valued or Muslim or Buddhist focused video game developers. I just can't. Nintendo is neutral, Square is undefined. Well, religion and government usually are the large systems that would be to blame for whatever problems you're experiencing, yeah. Timothy? Some of you who saw the beginning of the game are probably freaking out right now, seeing this. Unfortunately, I'm not Timothy. The name's Samson. But hey, I know you. How do you know me? Who are you? From the tournament. Unfortunately, I lost in the first round. Passed out on the way home. And when I came to, I found myself here. Everyone else got what they call rearranged. It's a cross between brainwashing and amnesia. But they messed up on me, and I can still remember. Then what about that last person? Yep, him too. Died in vain, actually. One of my few friends. I'm not going out like that. You know that watchtower near us? I'm gonna go through it. Past the second-class block, sneak into the naval port. Kiss Solaris goodbye. Can you do that? Yeah, I got a pass. They got me working at the naval port. I'm only supposed to leave when it's my shift, but I solved that little snag. Hey, why don't you come along? With your power, we'd be set. Second-class citizen work permit, just like mine. With that, you can move about more freely. Well, if she's with you, there shouldn't be any problems. Well, I'll be at the tower entrance. It still is a big problem. It's just it's not as big now as it was then. But I mean, like, one of the other things that they touched on at the Ethos, and they only really say it in one dialogue box, but they mentioned that the Ethos priests were doing sexually questionable things with young children. And what does that remind you of? Just adding my 2 cents to that conversation. Hey, it's me. You ready to go? From here on, it'll be better if we split up. It's a maze, so be careful. You too. To be fair, I really like Pope Francis. The current Pope, freaking awesome. Current Pope is best Pope. Are we really gonna be okay? Lady. Let's take care of this and move on. What are you talking about, Saxy? Dude, it's just fine, Koopa. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Honestly, I kind of think this stuff needs to be talked about in some way, shape, or form, but if you are uncomfortable talking about it, I am okay with that. It's not about getting lost, it's about the stealth that in this part. Good, Saxy. Good! Deal with it, bro. And enjoy it, because it's really good. Well, hey, Koopa, if you enjoy talking politics, I would really like to sit down and have a good discussion with you. Because, honestly, I don't have anyone I can really talk to about politics. And I would really like to have somebody that I could. So, if you ever have an interest, let me know. And I'm dead serious. Anytime. Shit needs to be talked about. Yeah, but, I mean, again, a heated conversation, if you can look at it from an objective point of view, okay, I'm gonna make one point here, and then I'm done. Just because I want you to understand where I'm coming from. In the US government right now, one of the biggest problems that almost everybody agrees on is a problem is no one wants to agree. There is no middle ground. It's either my way or we don't do anything. It's just like that in conversations like this. You know, it's a heated conversation or it's not. If you can't talk about something and make your point clear and they make their point clear, and I mean, you might not change someone's mind, but that's okay, as long as they understand your perspective and vice versa. Not bad. I think I'll let myself go on ahead. Wait, you're not a gazelle. What are you gonna do? Not a problem. I use underground tech to rewrite my ID. ID error, eliminate. Ah! Anyway, I'm done. I don't need to bring it up anymore. If you disagree with me, that's just fine. But I want you to know that if you want to talk about politics, and you're afraid to, you don't need to be afraid to talk about that stuff with me. It might be better if I'm not on stream. You message me on Steam, you can join my TeamSpeak. I will be glad to talk shop with anybody. It's useless to do that. You won't be able to get through without either a first-class citizen ID or a military ID. Then what are we gonna do? Well, we can't just stand here. I guess it's gonna have to be all or nothing. If it doesn't work out, we'll worry about it later. Is this what you're saying? Isn't that kind of sounding like Bart? How rude. It's not like I always go in without a plan. First-class citizen. Gazelle confirmed. Please pass through in an orderly fashion. We can get through? What's wrong? Huh? Well... I've done so much, I'm surprised they haven't labeled me as a traitor yet. You think it's because they haven't reported it? I would do that, Tormentor. I would do that, honestly. To the Kebler, it would be like admitting failure, so... I hope so. Anyway, let's go. Okay. Oh, stay very close to me. That way, it shouldn't pick up your presence. Stay very close to me. Oh, yes, that's perfect. Notice how she went inside him. Little bit backwards. Oh, I'm not qualified to be president. Are you kidding? No way. But, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to trying to make people or help people agree on things. Because that's what we should be doing. Hey, why are you coming out of there? Come over here. I'm an Imperial Special Forces Lieutenant. Elheim van Houten. I have just completed the collection of a special levy of a 3rd class. I'm now in the process of taking the Surface Dweller back to HQ. Is there a problem with that? Gebler. No problems. Go on ahead. Ni no Kuni was really good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Solaris. Not what you expected, I bet. Is everyone in Solaris blonde? The answer to that is no, Silverius, but a lot of them are. Yes, there is shade. You reached 101? Nice. I didn't bother going past 101. There we go. These are what I need. So, hey lady. Huh? How about that Samurai Warriors lady? So, the Solaris song. Bet it's not what you were expecting. It kind of reminds me of Esthar, actually. In both reality and the song. Esthar from FF8. So we gotta get the S-Star or the S-Star, the tickets for the dedication. Anti-gravity love car. Welcome back, Slendy. Good morning, YGD. How you doing, man? Just trying to find where... I don't remember where you get the ticket from. So, here's a question for you. How the hell did this guy get here? I know, but see, here's what Shade was talking about, the picture of Tifa on the wall. She's right there. It really flies. Purge the lambs. Wow. You can't buy first class. You can't buy real plants unless you're a first-class citizen. I'm so jealous. Even Solaris advanced science can't halt aging, but they say the powerful have overcome it. They already have great descendants. What more do they want? Don't you agree? Came to see the Emperor and strained my back. Here we go. And we're at the dedication now. Not very packed. My beloved children, you can be at ease. The Gazelle Ministry and I have planned the destruction of the gate long ago. As the people chosen by God, we, the Gazelle, will return to God's paradise, to the sleeping Mother God. The time for our immortality has come. We have opened the door to Manon, place where gods rests. The source, wisdom and power. Surface dwellers will no doubt use this opportunity to seize its power. However, there's no need to be concerned. As long as Solaris has this power, let's show those stupid beasts the lambs are real power. Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Sorry, did you say something? Did I say something? Are you okay? You're zoning. Your mind's not here. Sorry, I was just thinking, and this crowd's noisy. Children of the Emperor, please open your hearts. Krellian. Huh? That's Krellian. He is the real leader of Solaris. He doesn't appear in public very often. He's the leader of Solaris. Why do I feel something feels familiar? It's been a long time, Lacan. Krellian, you're returned. I just got back last night. You came back home to get paints, correct? Sophia told me. Allow me to accompany you. Is that okay? Yeah. I'll leave someone else in command of my unit. Because of Solaris, things are a lot more dangerous these days. Anyway, wouldn't you feel more secure if you were with me? Thanks. No, it is not Disc 2 yet. Almost. Almost there. What did you say? What's the name of the teacher you're studying under? Melchior. But still, why are you studying? Sophia told me the best way to calm the heart is to read a book. It's a good opportunity, and it sparked my interest in study. Now I'm reading 3 books a day. If it can change, it will. The art of war. That's all you think about. Hey, that's mean. You know I'm the best of all his students. I see. Well, that's wonderful. Sounds like you found something to put your heart into. What do you mean? You have something. Your pictures are splendid. You should be thankful. Lacan, look at this. I finally completed it. This will save people's lives. Isn't that right, Melchior? With this, even Sophia will. Faye? Faye? What's wrong with you? Forget it. But that guy... Krellian? I feel like I've met him before. Do you understand? Should I translate? Yeah, please do. The gate we control was removed by the will of the Emperor. However, there are foolish beasts here defiling our holy land with their feet. These beasts destroyed the gate and want to remove the Emperor from the throne in the confusion. This is a grave matter. The Emperor's throne has been polluted. We cannot rest yet. Those imbeciles have been caught and shackled like the dogs they are. Bart! Don't yell. What if they find out you're a land dweller? Sorry, I couldn't help it. They've been caught? Damn it. Gotta help them. Wait, he's still talking. To revive our progenitors, the gazelle of old, the day after tomorrow, these land dwellers will be disposed of in the Soylent system. Revive gazelle? Soylent system? What's that? Gazelle are purebred Solarians. The word means first-class citizen. But in this case, it probably means the Gazelle Ministry. Long ago, the members of the Gazelle Ministry lost their fleshly bodies in order to protect the Solarian people. I've heard the Soylent system is an important support system for Solaris, but I don't know anything else. Anyway, it's probably a cover for some kind of experiment. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going. Those guys won't stop me. That's why I said wait. We don't know what's going on over there. We just run out there brazenly, we might just fall into the same trap. The palace is on alert. We need to investigate. We don't even know where they were taken prisoners. We still have 2 days. Sure, there's a way we can help them. We must find it. How do you know we have 2 whole days? What if they change their mind and then tomorrow? I mean, it's possible, isn't it? Maybe. But there's nothing we can do, right? Satan wasn't there, which means he's probably watching the broadcast somewhere, right now. First, we must find him. He knows the layout of the central core. So let's not do anything careless, okay? Where is Satan? We need him. How should I know? Don't be a snot. You haven't thought anything out at all. I'm just saying we must be careful. But what's going on? We've been discovered. It's because you keep raising your voice. This way. City alert. 2 suspects located. Send security cubes immediately. You two, please stop all action. Suspicious persons sighted in Arbot Plaza. Investigating. Ellie, they're here. Those security cubes catch us, we're in big trouble, Faye. Move it. Ellie! Desist from moving. Here goes nothing. They escaped? Affirmative. Attack. 514! Wonderful afternoon to you, 514. Suspect escaped. Emergency response. Faye, are you okay? Yeah, I was just so sudden. We gotta get moving, though. Those weird robots are coming after us. What's wrong, Ellie? So, this is the place. I might be able to do something. Anyway, let's run through here. Yeah. I am doing very well, 514. Thank you. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Anything new or exciting in your world? Okay, that's probably not the right idea. There we go. Cool. Can never tell what mode it's in until he goes into the mode. But they're dead. Go, 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 go! Oh, go, 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 go. That wasn't enough to kill it? Unexpected. Now they'll die. You missed a little bit, 514, but not that much. I mean, the only thing we did was we destroyed the gates, and now we're in Solaris, so you really haven't missed all that much. But it's good to have you, 514. No, 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 no. Ether defense down. Good stuff. Almost out of here, though. Couple more of these. Awesome. Actually, I can't think of many Square games that have this little trope in it, but it's not a bad one. I mean, it fits, right? There we go. Cool. And we're out. Where are we? The first class citizen level. This is where the Solaris people called the Gazelle live. Follow me. But wait. The guard robot may get you again if you go in there. Oh, don't worry. This is my house. Your house? This big house is yours. Yep. Come on in. That's right, guys. Faye's girlfriend is taking him inside to her bedroom. Brown chicken, brown cow. Ellie? Ellie, is that you? Mother. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. The military told me you were missing in action. No, Mother, that's not true. See, I'm alive. Mother, where is Father? He's still at the palace. I think he'll be back soon. I see. Ellie, who is this? He's from the Special Forces. Same as me. He was only recently promoted from 3rd class. It's because of him I was able to return. Right, Faye? I see. That must be why he's dressed like a land dweller. But why isn't he wearing a Special Forces uniform? Like you, Ellie. Sorry, Mother, there's a report I must turn in right away. So... Faye, come with me. This is my room. Can finally relax. This place is huge. Must be bigger than the village chief's. I'm sweaty after running, so I'm gonna take a shower. You have a bathroom in your room? It's pretty normal. That is not normal. So, when are you gonna stop staring? Hey, Ellie, that was your mother, right? Yes. She sure is pretty. Yes, she is. But you don't look much like her. Do you resemble your father? Haven't you noticed yet? What do you mean? The color of my skin, hair, eyes. They're different from normal Solarians. I've never paid attention to it. Really? A long time ago, when I was small, I had a nanny. She was so nice to me. But she was a land dweller, and first-class citizens rarely associate with them. But the nanny lived in our house and took care of me. She lost her child when she was in the 3rd class area. My dad felt sorry for her, kept her under his protection, but he never told anyone about her. Why? My father was worried about my appearance. He had a reason for it. She was most likely my real... Ellie? I'd better not. I'm sure you don't want to hear about this. Sorry. Oh, that's alright. General Tso's chicken is amazing. I would kill for some Chinese right now. Now it's your turn. No thanks. I don't have much time for that. You need to relax. You don't get a chance like this very often. Please? Alright. You should have listened to me in the first place. Oh, you're fine. Just relax. Ah, that feels good. It's a world of difference between this and the Doc's old bathtub. What are you staring at? Oh, don't worry. I'm not looking. I'm just adjusting. Uh-huh. How's the temperature? Hey, I'm fine. Go away, now! Faye's got a cute side. Well, I feel refreshed. Now what am I gonna do? There's no time to relax. Yes, really. I don't want to, but there's no other choice. You have an idea? The network terminal in my father's room. He got angry with me for touching it once. There is numerous information only a handful of people have access to. So we might be able to find out where Bart's and the others are located from them. I hope so. So Ellie took Faye, her totally not her boyfriend, into her room, and they showered together. Oh, Ellie, what are you doing in your father's room? Don't you remember how mad he got last time? What am I gonna do with you? Oh, Ellie, I'm so happy. Let me see you. Your father said you'd be back, but I had almost given up hope. Mother. Are you staying for a while? This time you should relax. Your father will be so happy. I suppose. Let's have a nice meal. Faye, would you like to join us? Ellie never invites her friends over, but I'm glad you're here. Well, I'm going shopping. Make yourselves comfortable. Well, this is it. We can break through the palace network security by accessing this. ID? Password would probably be something related to me. Elheim? Access denied. Correct password. Well, let's try it backwards. Welcome to SolarisNet. You have 19 unread emails. Yes, got it. Let's see. We were here before, so... Wow. Faye, we should be able to get to where everyone is. From a trash chute in the 3rd class citizen level. That means we're gonna need to go back to that first location? Well, now we know where we are. Let's hurry. Ellie, where are you going? Father. What are you doing, Ellie? I told you before not to come in here. And not to touch that machine. Is this the guard? It's me, Eric. A burglar broke in here. Yes, come quickly. Father, Faye is not a burglar. Then what is he? A strange man in my room. Is he not a burglar? There is a reason. Please don't shoot him. Faye just wants to save his captured friends. They're my friends too. No. Even if he is your friend, I can't overlook a land dweller who tries to sneak into the palace. Fine. Then I am also a traitor. Shoot me too. No, you're staying here. Move out of the way, Ellie. No. You know how traitors are punished, even if they're first-class citizens. You'll be safe if we kill the intruders who know about us. I'm worried for your safety. You're lying. You just hate being in any position that endangers you. Isn't that why you didn't want me to join Jugend? You just didn't want everyone to see your own daughter. Because I'm half land dweller? I can't believe you. How dare you say that in front of your mother? Stop it. I don't want to see a father and daughter fight because of me. I won't cause you trouble. I came of my own will. If I'm an intruder, I'll just get out of here. It'll be fine. Faye? Ellie, you shouldn't say that in front of your mother. I don't know the truth. She is your mother, not a stranger. Isn't that right? Now, out of my way. I have to hurry to save my friends. If you intend to shoot me, I will fight back. Father? The intruder has escaped. Get out of here at once. It'll be a while until the guards get here. You may be an intruder, but the fact is, you protected my daughter. If I shoot you, I lose her. Father. Let me go with Faye. No, I can't. But it's all right. This is a land dweller problem now. We won't trouble you any further, and I will go by myself. Faye! Ellie, this time, leave the military. Thanks for everything. Faye. Aren't you the one from the dedication? You're under arrest. Get in that door. What are you gonna do to me? As I suspected, you don't know anything. Doc! Why are you here? I saw Bart's image on the bird vision in the dedication. You saw that too, Doc. Yeah, but I did not see either of you. Soon after, I heard there was an intruder on the second floor of the Arabado grounds. I suspected it was probably you, so I waited here. After that, I didn't hear anything about the capture of the intruders. How did you know I was coming here, though? The best possible way to sneak in through the palace is through the dust chute. And to get back to the third floor, one must pass through this observation tower. I've always been thinking, do you think you could possibly be a little more subtle? When infiltrating enemy ground, the most basic thing to do is be stealthy. The amount of activity you've stirred up could even wake up the dead. Well, I was actually trying to be subtle. By the way, what happened to Ellie? Was she not with you? Ellie, she stayed at home. She really shouldn't have any relationship with us land dwellers anyway. She's already has such wonderful parents. I see. Yes, it may have been better for that way. Let us head for the dust chute, then. Alright? Stay very close. That way it does not pick you up your presence. Doc, hold on. How can you get past here? According to Ellie, only first-class citizens and military personnel can pass. Well... Probably they have not deleted my ID from the days I was in the military, and it is still stored in the databank? My, how the Solaris monitors are sloppy. Ha 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 ha. So, what do you guys think? Now that, you have a general idea of where we're at. Granted, the important stuff is yet to come. Chat got really quiet. Are you guys still here? That's kind of depressing. Smells like old plastic. That's interesting. Yeah, you guys in chat got really quiet. It's kind of sad. We can probably get in with this switch. Card needed to activate the VAC system. Please insert card. No go. What shall we do? What shall we do? Didn't you have a plan? No, I'm afraid not. I assumed we would have just figured something out. Excuse me. Wait. Why, Ellie, it's you. Ellie, what are you doing here? Well, after that, when I was crying, my mother came into me and said, go with them. Thank you, Shade. I appreciate that. Ellie. Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. If your loved ones are in a crisis, you can't desert them. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. Oh, I know. But there's no doubt that you're my child. No matter what happens, you are my sweetheart. Now, you'd better hurry. Take care, Mom. Ellie, take this. Father? To be human is to be able to pick your own path in life. Father... It looks like the military police are here. The Imperial Guard? Why are you here instead of the military police? What? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter has nothing to do with this. I can't, Lord Eric. Turn your daughter over to us? Krellion's orders. Lord Krellion? What does he want with my daughter? You mean... gazelles? You do not need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone, or else. Father? What? Lord Eric, have you lost your mind? I am perfectly fine. You will leave her alone. Lord Krellion's orders are the Emperor's orders. You realize what will happen to your rank if you disobey? You'll be demoted to 3rd class. I know. But even if it's Lord Krellion's order, I will not allow my daughter to be Gazelle test subject. Ellie, go. I'll take care of this. But don't worry about me. Go help Faye. Father... Ellie... The Ministry... Ministry? The Father said that too. What is the Ministry? You will find out soon. Let's go back. We have to save him. We can't. If you go now, they'll catch you too. My parents will be fine. Their military records should protect them. If necessary, I'll turn myself in after everyone is rescued. Settled. But let's go. Something might happen to them while we're just talking here. I'm worried for Ellie's family, but her father risked his life to get us this card. We have to go. But in this filthy place, spare me. What I would not give for my old bathtub now. Do you not agree, Faye? Okay, let's go. Well, the truth of Solaris gets revealed here. I hope you guys are ready for this. fail. No! Ugh. I had that. Sad face. There we go. Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. Awesome. Fry them all. Go, Ellie, go. I'm very jealous, Slendy. Very jealous right now. There's some food here. Let's have a bite. You're right. We don't know what'll happen, so we shouldn't ask too much. Hey, what about you, Doc? No, I'm fine, thank you. Are you sure? Well, excuse us. Let's eat. Well then, let's go. Jelly in his belly. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. Never mind. Yeah, I am a little jealous. What do you mean I had pizza? Are you talking to me? When did I have pizza? I didn't know I was supposed to. Slendy, what? Wait, what? What are the faces about? Is this what we ate earlier? I see. The medicine we normally use is made here. Oh, I didn't realize that. I wish you would have said that in the message or something. I mean, I did get food, I just didn't get pizza. But, again, that was last night, so... I think Slendy's gonna kill me. Alright, Saxy dude. Much love to you, Sue, sir. Miss that accent. Bring it back anytime. Where is Lady Chu, anyway? Lady Chu! Lady Chu, Lady Chu, Lady Chu! Where is my lady? I miss my lady. And Celtaire, where have you been the whole time? I haven't seen you talk in a while either. I need my girls! Oh, that's not good. Don't die, Satan. Does Lady have me muted or something? That makes me sad face. She hasn't said... I mean, she said bye to Saxy, but she didn't say anything when I tried to talk to her. Sad face! My lady left me. So did Celtaire, apparently. Oh, you're dealing with work things? Okay. I understand, lady. Oh, shit. What the shit? Okay. I'll take that. Oh, okay. Wow, that sucks, lady. I'm sorry to hear that. Losing your job is always awful. Doesn't matter who you are, nobody deserves that. Defense down. Defense down. Okay, so we can kill all but one of them. So, lady, I wanted to ask you, are you doing okay? I mean, I hope the answer is yes, but I don't really... I mean... You've, well, I hope you're okay, lady. In all senses, lady. All senses. Firing people is fun. I wouldn't know. I've only been fired, so... Tough brute, man. Koopa. Oh, man. I hate being... I've only been fired once, but I'll tell you what, man. I don't handle that situation well. I do not handle it well. Shit. Okay, don't die, please. Just escape. Just escape. Thank you. I was gonna say, Boone, do you need a network engineer? Kappa? Really, Slendy? That's what's on your mind? Why doesn't that surprise me in the least? Defense down, defense down. Also, what is the dildo? Koopa! Excellent! I was about to say that! Damn it, you beat me to it! Okay, so... What are, go ahead and ask the question. Like, you mean, do I want a multiplayer or something? Or what are you asking, lady? I'm not sure what the question, what you're asking, really. Your Xenogears today, LOL. Do I ever get a collection of strategy tomes? Oh. I see what you're saying. I thought when you asked me you game, you were talking about something else. Okay. The answer is no. You never get collections of them. If you want lots of them, go do survival. And thank you for the host, lady. Good afternoon, Ryu. How you doing, man? I hope you're enjoying your day. I know I am. Playing some Xenogears and hanging with friends. Can't think of a better way to spend it. There's Pal. Damn it. Did you miss anything? No, not yet, you haven't. You're still good. You're close, though. You almost missed something. At the rate I've been going through this game, lady, it's gonna take months. It's been going so slow. Alright, so I think... Damn it. Don't do that to me, lady. Oh man, you guys are awesome. I love hanging with you guys. You have such great senses of humor. Okay. There we go. Sustenance achieved. Uh... 0101. Lock off code 1001. 1111. So 1010 1001 and 11111. Not very creative in their passwords, are they? Defense, defense. Defense. So lots of physical here. So, Koopa, I'm curious, what do you do that you get the option to fire people? Clearly you're pretty successful, I mean... What do you do for a living? Aside from play Mario and The Witcher. You... wait, what? You've been banning the bots after Nightbot times them out. You banned Pal. Oh, okay. Well, if you unbanned her, it's fine. No, lady. Lady, I forbid you from lurking. You are forbidden to lurk. You hear me? Slendy, if she starts lurking, you better start pug-lifing, Slendy. I expect much pug life if Lady starts hiding. Not allowed. Where's Zero? Oh. Got it. You're at work now? You make mobile games. Okay. Good stuff. If I had any knowledge of HTML or web development, I would totally be on board with that. Sadly, I am a poor network engineer. Google love. Confusion sucks. Thank you. What the hell do I do to hurt this thing? Why does physical damage heal it? Okay, guess there's only one more thing I can think of trying then. That worked. I wonder what kind of meat this is. Yak? I don't want to see where they make it. Wait, Faye. You ate that food. Consider that fact when you open that door. What about that canned food? What is it? What's supposed to be there exactly? See for yourselves. This can't be. Oh, what is this? What the hell is this? The Soylent System. The Organism Experiment Lab and its disposal facility in Solaris. And the production facility for food and medicine to maintain the limiter seal. Akivi's Wells Reapers were also made here. Ellie, do you remember Dominia's words during our infiltration of Shabbat? Here is the answer. People of her native country served as one of the origins for Wells. The M Plan. They were used that way because of their peculiar abilities. She is the last survivor. Ellie, your father Eric used to be superintendent of this facility. He was involved in the research with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous. My father'd never take part in such a thing. Naturally, Eric always had pangs of guilt. So he kept as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. And then he resigned. That is why he's on the administrative staff of the Special Forces now. My father did that? No, it can't be true. Now get up, Faye. Get up and look it over. Could this be true, Doc? This is reality. Let's go. To end a person's life, and then consume their own flesh. Is that permissible? Oh my god, yeah, Shade. When I played this game, I was like maybe 16. Maybe. And when I got to this part, I don't even handle blood very well. Like, if you watch me play a first-person shooter that has, like, blood or organs or something all over the place, I literally can't handle that sometimes, physically. And this part had the exact same effect on me. I literally put this game down for a month at this exact save point, and I didn't touch it for a month after this. I mean, I think the part that disgusted me the most was the fact that he ate some right before walking in here. And I'm just like, oh my god, that is just... Because Slendy, and I don't mind saying this at this point of the game now, Slendy, you might not have realized this yet, but if you put clues together up until this point of the game, Citan is not a good guy. He's on your party. He fights with you. He is not a good guy. Do you ever fight him? No, you don't. But he is not a good person. You'll find out in a moment why I say that too. Like, specifically. No, Kate Sith had good reasons for doing everything Kate Sith did. Reeves was a good guy. He was. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time, working for the wrong company. He didn't have a choice. He did everything in his power to try to make things better. Just didn't work out for him. I mean, he may have stolen the black materia from you, but he's not a bad guy. But the details that I'm talking about is, like, in the beginning of the game, you see Seitan talking to the Emperor. Why the fuck is Seitan talking to the Emperor about Faye? Why? And that's the very beginning of the game. He just... Somehow, he was in Lahan, and then a minute later, he was talking to the Emperor of Solaris. He still has an active military pass on Solaris itself. He, on several occasions, has not done something on purpose because he wanted to see what would happen. So, again, there's a lot going on, and I'm not going to say any more than that, but I want you to keep it in your mind that Seitan is not who he says he is. And because of the things that have happened, you want to keep at least thinking that don't trust Seitan. Don't trust him. I forgot about this. Take a look at this room. So, what the hell are these doing here? What is this? Memory cube data? Isn't this the thing we usually use to save? The information of all people who have accessed the memory cube from all over the world is being sent here right now. This facility is the Integration Control Center? What is it for? I forgot about this. I remembered everything that happened in Solaris, except this. What is this thing? A gear. No, look, the surface of the armor. It's not segmented. It's the same as Bart's Andvari and the gear we saw in Shavat. This is an Omni gear. This thing is enormous. Yeah, it's gotta be 3 times as powerful as our gears. So, this is Solaris Omni gear. Yo, long time. It's me. I'm the one who owned the dog in Kislev. I may look like this, but the dog is okay. Please, don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll... Oh my god. That did a lot of damage. So obviously you can let them all out of their cages. I'm not going to do that, because there's a lot of fights, and I just don't care that much. But I'm sure you guys are starting to get the idea. Security system locked off. Thank you. Wait, oh, that's right. First... One. This game has been deep since the very beginning, Slendy. The whole thing has been like this. Yeah, I mean, if you think it's crazy now, I mean, we aren't even at Disc 2 yet. See, but, like, I'm sure you're starting to get the idea of what I meant when I said, like, the game is just so fucking good. I mean, there's no other way to describe it now. There just isn't. It's literally amazing. And, soon you'll see why it's such a horrible tragedy. I mean, you haven't seen any of the problem quite yet, but it's coming. You don't like where it's... If you don't like it, pal, I don't think you should stay. I mean, it's fine. I understand. I want to expose this game because it is so fantastic. But if you're having a problem with it, by all means, I will not be offended. Oh, that's right. And now, after all of that, we finally get into what Solaris is really doing. Even after all of that bullshit, refining prisoners into food, we come to this. It should mention aliens, actually. Almost positive. Because that's actually a thing in this game. So check this out. Hey, could you open the door? Yeah, it's easy, just press that panel over there. thanks. In return, I'll eat you. Not really a huge fan of horror. I can see the allure, but not really my thing. I'm not a fan of being scared. Not really my thing. Stupid bot, suck it, nerd. I don't remember what element this thing's weak against, but it's not X. Yeah, I haven't really watched any TV in the last year or so. I mean, I like anime, and I watch quite a bit of anime, but I didn't watch any of the summer season, though I probably missed out, and I haven't started the fall season yet. I need to do that. Just die, goddammit, orphan. Thank you. had to heal. Fuck. This is bad. I really wanted to heal before a boss fight. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Come on. Okay. Good start. Okay. At least they're not doing murder as much as I thought they were gonna do. That's definitely a good thing. Alright, let's kill one of them. Or not. How much is pretty fucking hell? Thank you, God. We got a lot of them. Good start. That's definitely really good. Oh, dude, I love the infantry combat in this game. It's so good. It really, really is. The combo system and like, or well, the death blow system and the combo system together, super good. Really, really, really good. If I were okay, tired, that is an excellent question. That is an absolutely spectacular question. Now, if you were to attempt to play a Final Fantasy having never played any of them, I actually agree with Ryu. Play FF9 first. Don't judge the entire series by 9. And if you like 9, then play other ones. You know, make sure that if you decide to play other ones, you play FF6 and FF7 and FF8. You can essentially skip FF10. It's not that great. I'm sure I'll get yelled at by somebody for that, but... FF9 is a great Final Fantasy to start with. It is one of my favorites. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy by a long shot, but it's definitely a very, very good one. Visually, it's impressive. It still looks good, even if it was on the original PlayStation. You can count on a good experience with FF9. Joe back. How you doing, man? Good to have you back with us, sir. Dabas! It is a pleasure to have you in the stream, sir. You've been lurking until now, but hey, that is just fine. It's a pleasure to have you here. She is out. Is it simple to learn? Okay, FF9 has no voice acting. You will be reading. Is it easy to learn? Yes. Is there complexity to it? Yes. There is. But it's not so complicated that it's daunting. And it explains it pretty decently, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Either send me a message on Twitch, Steam, anything I can do to help. It would be my pleasure to introduce you to Final Fantasy. Because you will not regret that experience. It will stay with you. Also, I would like to add one more thing. Tired? Final Fantasy does make some very good RPGs. Again, Final Fantasy VI is amazing. Final Fantasy VII is very good. Final Fantasy VIII is very good. Final Fantasy IX is very good. FF12 is arguably good. I really like it. A lot of people don't. But there are other RPGs you can play that are also extremely good. Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4, Wild Arms, Star Ocean. So don't don't limit your RPG quest to Final Fantasy, but if you want to start Final Fantasy, FF9 is a great place to start. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Saga Frontier, Valkyrie Profile, Secret of Mana, Tales Legendia, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of the Abyss. Okay, I can absolutely compile a list. Easy to learn classic RPGs. Do you want a list of all of the games, or do you want a list of what I think are must-plays? That is a very important question, because if it's a list of RPGs that are easy to learn and good to play, it's going to be a very long list. But I can start you off with one much smaller. It's up to you. You regret not playing 9? Oh, Ryu. Go, play it right now. FF9 is so good. Pal, Tales of Legendia, I played on stream last year. It is one of my favorite PS2 games. It is arguably one of the best games on PS2, and everyone hates it. Everyone hates Tales of Legendia, and it drives me crazy, because that game is fantastic. Okay, must-plays. First one on a must-play list, in my opinion, Skies of Arcadia. Hands down, every single person who likes video games should play Skies of Arcadia. It is that fucking good. Doesn't matter what you like. If you like RPGs, if you like sports games, whatever. Play Skies of Arcadia. Second, I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10 games. Tired. Skies of Arcadia, 1. 2. Final Fantasy 9. 3. Breath of Fire 3. Some people will yell at me and say Breath of Fire 4 should go there, but I actually like Breath of Fire 3 more. Number 4, Final Fantasy 7. Number 5, Fantasy 6. Number 6. I'm brain farting. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo. Number 7, Chrono Cross, which is the sequel to Chrono Trigger. Say sequel in quotes because it's not really a sequel at all, just so you know. We're on 7, so yes, 6 Chrono Trigger, 7 Chrono Cross, 8 is, let's see, number 8, I would normally throw Xenogears in that list, but you're currently watching Xenogears, so I will refrain from throwing that one on the list. Instead, I think I'm going to put Secret of Mana. And then, for number 9, Tales of Symphonia. And number 10... Yeah, Xenogears is very detail-oriented. It's not the easiest to get into. But for number 10, I actually haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles, but sadly. For number 10, I am going to give you a complicated one, okay? And I'm going to explain why before I tell you what the game is. For number 10, this game gets a lot of shit. A lot of people are absolutely obsessed with it, though, and with good reason. It has an amazing story, the characters are fantastic, the boss fights are crazy. The game, it can be brutally hard at times. But I do think it's on a must-play list, especially if you haven't played games like these before. Now, I could put a number of games in this slot. I could put Disgaea, I could put Front Mission, I could put, Trails in the Sky, I could put Wild Arms, I could put Star Ocean, I could put Lunar. But for number 10, I'm going to recommend Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics has something called the Zodiac Brave story, which was made into a video game. The Zodiac Brave story is fantastic. So, Skies of Arcadia, Final Fantasy 9, 6, 7, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Breath of Fire 3, Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy Tactics. And I'm brain farting on the number 10. I just said it too. And all of those games, you can interchange with them too. I mean, there are so many really, really, really good games. Oh my god! I didn't say Legend of Dragoon. What the hell is wrong with me? Shit. Okay, I need to make the list 11 now. Legend of Dragoon has to go on that list. It is one of the seminal RPGs that you need to play. I can't believe I forgot to say that before. But, Debut, when you said Xenoblade Chronicles, Star Ocean's second story, I love the second story, Debut, but I'm not going to put that on a must-play list, especially not when he hasn't played some of the other games that are there. I mean, Star Ocean's second story is really, really, really good. But, it's... I don't think it's as good as some of those other options, and it is complicated. I mean, so is Lunar. Like, the Silver Star story, super, super good, but it's not easy. It's not one that you're going to get into quickly. It takes some time. Oh no, my eyes do come out from time to time, Koopa. They do, especially when it actually makes a difference. I save my eyes on stream for emphasis. If my eyes come out, it's because it's important. Till the End of Time is a damn good Star Ocean game. But, again, it's not easy. I did not put Star Ocean Till the End of Time on that list because it is not easy. That, in fact, among RPGs that are hard, TTEOT is one of the hardest. Some of the bosses in Till the End of Time are really, really hard. Tired, it was my pleasure. Even if you don't play them, the fact that you asked for that opinion, that means a lot to me. I mean, it's one of the things that, like, tells me that I haven't wasted a lot of my time. I don't think I've wasted it anyway, because I love this stuff. But the fact that you're interested in it, and you value my opinion, that makes me feel good. So thank you. And most importantly, Tired, above all, enjoy them. Every one on that list is absolutely spectacular. Either the music, or the combat system, or the story, or a combination of all of them. They're all really, really good. So go, play them. Let me know what you think. My list is much, much longer if you want more. So just ask. And yes, Koopa, my eyes are absolutely weaponized. Mia seems to think I don't have eyes. They don't come out that frequently, and Mia's come to the conclusion that under my sunglasses are more sunglasses. And she could be right. Who knows? But thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot, too. It will be a pleasure to have you with us. You definitely know your stuff, and having anybody who likes classic games, absolutely welcome to hang out with us. We have a great crew, and I look forward to you enjoying many, many streams in the future with us. I really need to check Faye's death blows. I haven't done that in a long time. Maybe he has the same powers as Cyclops and is hiding it. For the record, Scott Summers is pretty awesome. I do love me Scott Summers. If you want to play Final Fantasy IX, okay, you missed the last one on the list. Okay, I don't know if you meant number 10 or 11. I actually gave you a list of 11. Tell me what you have right now, Tired, and I'll tell you what you missed. Kokai is mine as well, Shade. I love Kokai. Actually, no, that's not true. Kokai is awesome, but it's not my favorite Fey Deathblow. I'll do my favorite my favorite Fey Deathblow right now. If he survives this, which he won't, actually. Yeah, oh well. Next fight, I'll do my favorite Fey Deathblow. Hagen is pretty awesome, too. Oh god, am I glad I went in here. That Ether Veiler, that is going to be so useful. Skies of Arcadia, FF9, BOF3, FF7, 6, Chrono Trigger Cross, Secret of Mana, Tales of Symphonia. Okay, so there are two more on that list. The first one is Final Fantasy Tactics. And I warn you that Final Fantasy Tactics can be complicated, but it is amazing. And then the 11th one, because I actually forgot, is Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon is, among the best. Debut, Suikoden 2 is very, very good, but it's also complicated, so I didn't want to put it on the list. World Ends With You is another good one. That's actually kind of hard to find on the DS anymore. I really should have saved. I love talking about this stuff. This is what I love to do. I mean, these games are... I have spent the better part of my life playing these types of games. Like, classic games in general. I mean, Jak and Daxter, GoldenEye, Smash Brothers, you know, obviously RPGs, because I love them, you know, Zelda, Metroid. But every time I have a conversation about this, I get hyped, man. This is what I love to do. Skies of Arcadia and Tales of Symphonia are GameCube. All of the other ones are the original PlayStation, yes. Well, Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo and PlayStation. It was remade. Hard to find on the PlayStation, but... K-Witty! Bro, how you doing, man? Oh! That actually brings up another point. Alright, so I'll do my favorite Fey Deathblow here on his turn, but there is another set of RPGs which are worth considering, and I'm gonna make K-Witty fight for him, because he loves them. Much like, I like them a lot, but K-Witty is really, really good at them, and he loves them. So, K-Witty, tell Tired how good the Kingdom Hearts games are. Okay, my favorite Fey Deathblow. Senretsu. That backflip kick, followed by the dash, super good. Tired. K-Witty's right. Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2 are just... they're amazing. It's incomplete, yes. Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out soon. November? No. When does Kingdom Hearts 3 come out? So I'm gonna do Senretsu one more time, just for in case you guys weren't watching. My favorite Fey Deathblow. Pal, I'll tell you what. Kingdom Hearts may not be on my top favorites, but it is damn good. Ah, good part coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Good part. It's not for everyone, Ryu. It isn't. But they're good. Well, tired again. Enjoy those. All of those that list by itself, that list will probably give you a month, maybe even 2 months of gaming, and those games, they will stay with you. They will stay with you. Again, K-Witty, I love Kingdom Hearts. 1 and 2 were amazing. I didn't play 1.5 or 2.5, admittedly. I haven't played those. But, Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, I would absolutely recommend them. What the hell are those things? And yes, they are important. Oh, by the way, that list, Tired, you don't have to go through that list in order, in the order that I gave it to you. The one thing I do request, though, play Skies of Arcadia either first or last. That's up to you which one you pick, but one or the other. And there's a reason why I recommend that. So, I will keep it to myself and let you decide whatever you intend to do. You've tried modern RPGs? What have you played, Tired? Out of curiosity. And K-Bro, how's your workday going, man? I hope it's not too rough. Given any thought to that Dark Souls co-stream? That's what we're looking for, right there. So many fights, though. So many fights. Yep. Yes, please. Chill day? Awesome. Awesome. It's your, today's your last day of your work week, right? Like, today's your Friday? I mean, obviously it's Friday, but today is your work Friday? Also, you guys in my channel right now, especially those of you who joined us today, again, it's a pleasure to have you here. I mean, I'm super psyched that so many of you have stopped by with, you know, this interest in this type of game that myself and all of the people who hang out around me like. But I feel a need to throw one more thing out there. This little group that you've kind of fallen into today is really, really cool. There are about 20 or so of us that stream, and all of us stream similar games. I mean, obviously we stream modern games too, but we like to stream the classics as well. And in the channel right now are quite a few of them. Endymion1744, Kwitty23, Raging Juicebox, Jurasane, Kimsta, Leslie, Koopa Musk, Celtaire. And if anybody else streams, don't hesitate to let me know, because if you guys are here today and you guys stream, let me know. I'm going to throw you a follow right now. I mean, you guys, you did it for me. So I will happily return the favor. But I also ask that you consider, at least, throwing those guys a follow too. Because if you like my stream, you will most likely like theirs as well. Oh, that's right, Silverius. Silverius is another streamer. I apologize, Sylv. I forgot that you streamed. But again, there's quite a few more that are... Okay, so it's... No, stop it. No. I'm just gonna go back to the room, I guess. Because I don't remember what it is. And I'm tone deaf, apparently. Jury. Hey, you. How you doing? I hope you're enjoying your Friday. And I'm glad you're feeling better. That makes me very happy. Drunk Civ 5 stream tonight? Well, if you do intend to do that, Jury, I will be there. You can count on it. Yeah, I do too, Ryu. This place, you just get so many fights here. I kind of just want this place to be over, but, you know, I could look up the password right now, you know, just with a game fac or something, but I'm not going to do that. I mean, I was just in the room with the password, and, you know, it's not that far to go back to. This would be nice if, you know, you could do enough, like, if... It'd be nice if you won a certain number of battles in an area, that you had an option to turn them off. You're competing with Kung Fu Fruit Cup for nicest person on Twitch? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Koopa. I'm a villain, dude. I am totally pure evil. Do not even rope me in with those friendly types. No, I don't see a reason to be a douche. I mean, if... I said this yesterday, and, you know, it's gonna sound like I'm repeating myself, but, you know, it's true. One of the most important things I've found about streaming since I started is pretty much everyone here. And I mean, obviously there's going to be a couple odd people out that disagree, or try to troll, or whatever. But pretty much everyone here is here because they love video games, in one respect or another. People who stop by in my stream are interested in classic games. That interest, that curiosity, that, I mean, even passion, like I have, those are people that I will call friends before I even meet them, because we have similar interests. If we have similar interests, we are already friends. We just don't know each other yet. You guys, you like the same things I do. I will happily make your lives better if I can. By, you know, showing you games like Xenogears that no one knows about. Oh, there's 5 tones. Okay, so I was doing 4 tones. Part of the problem. Hey. Don't you guys get big heads or nothing. Okay, so that's definitely right. That might not be right. That's definitely not right. Nope. Hey, Ryu, don't be creepy. Hey, Splendid, how you doing, man? Okay, screw this. Alright, enough wasting my time with a password for... I'm tone deaf, by the way, if you didn't already figure that out. So, this puzzle would literally take me hours, I think. Oh, God. Screw that shit. Alright, where am I? Okay. So... Okay, here we go. Up, down, up, left, right. God damn it! I had it right except for the end. I was so close. Sorry about that. Have I ever tried Rocket League? No, I personally have not played Rocket League. I have... At the place where I work, they have PlayStation 4s. So, like, if you're on break or something, you can then, you know, go play the PS4s, and they have Rocket League on those. So I have seen people play them. I myself have not. It does look fun. I do enjoy soccer, so that is something I would probably play. Ice cream. Mango ice cream. That's weird. I mean, I'm not judging, I'm just saying that's unusual. Damn it. Fuck. Might as well just kill them if they're all weak to physical right now. Give me some Deathblow learning anyway. Yeah, this is, people have their addictions. This one's mine. And 2 liters are cheaper than anything else you can get, so it's like, I'll just go with the 2 liter. And washing cups, overrated. Why make the dishes to begin with? Okay, silver armor. So this one's a dead end. There we go. Cool. We at least got away from that one. Oh. Jury! Jury, you have much more important things to do than work. You can totally be enjoying Xenogears with us. You're off of work, pal? I did those much more important things. And what were those much more important things? Alright, pal. Take care. Drive safe. Sitting and drinking coffee. That sounds like a much more efficient use of your time than waiting for Google Drive to fail loading. So many battles. Make it stop. Oh my god, I just want to get out of here. I don't know what Sonic Wave is. I think that's a whip. But let's check and see. Alright, K-Weddy dude. Have a good one. Don't work too hard. Look forward to seeing you later, man. Oh, Jury. I wanted to throw this out to you. I think what we want to do is on Monday night, maybe? I think we want to do a Cards Against Humanity night, if you want to join us. And that goes, obviously, for any of my regulars. But I know that Lumi and Lethal want to do it, so we're probably going to have at least 6 already, if you want to jump in. Yeah, Monday. I will also go out of my way to try to convince Mia as well, so you have someone to flirt with. I don't want to fight these damn... security cubes. Jerks! Jackbox TV pack. That actually sounds pretty awesome. I've never gotten to play that. I'm not entirely sure what Jackbox TV is, but I'm sure I'll find out sooner or later. Ah. What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris place? Hey, Lemur. What's going on, man? Billy. Billy Black. Ether response. Anima alignment. Comments. Schedule for Animus. Rico. Ricardo Banderas. Created by the Ethos as an experimental mixture used in the Kislev Battling Association to measure battle potential. Data has been transferred. Schedule for Animus adjustments. Bartholomew Fatima. Upon Dan Anima's retrieval schedule for Animus adjust. Hyuga Ricto. Comments none. Elheim van Houten. Possible anti-type. Possible anti-type. Approval for retrieval and necessary analysis. Granted. We'll do Faye last. Choo Choo. Comments unusable. Annul and dispose. Codename Emeralda. Comments nanomachine colony. Data analysis complete. Annul and dispose. Maria Balthazar. Comments unusable. And Faye. Faye Fong Wong. Comments. Contact. Immediate disposal desired. There's that word again. Contact. They want Faye dead. I wonder why. This one won't open either. This way. Why is the deactivation code for the door locked? No. Doc, wait. What is this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time. Yes, 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now, only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once, during the Diablos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now, the Solaris governing ministry exists as data in memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. The data on the memory bank, having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system on the land of Etrinek. Now, for those of you who just joined us, I will spoil something in this. A couple minutes ago, about an hour ago now, we went to an area of Solaris. So the story up until now, a lot has happened, so I'm not going to explain everything. But essentially, Solaris, bad place. They are genetic experimentation, human modification, enslavement, forced working, concentration camp style environments. And on top of all of that, they are the people that don't meet their standards or fail, they kill them. And then they dice their bodies and convert them into food. So the religion in this game's world, the ethos, has been purposely extending a war for 500 or 600 years. Like, when one side gets the upper hand, the ethos purposely limit that faction's power to make the war last longer. More people die, more people turn to religion. The people that lose their homes, they turn to the ethos first. The religion that's supposed to save them. And the ethos, they help them by sending them to a concentration camp on Solaris, where they're forced to work until they either fall over or they decide that that person is worthy of genetic modification and experimentation, and then they turn them into dinner for the people of Solaris. That's what the Soylent system is. Super, super dark. And again, there's a lot more to that as well. That's pretty basic, but that's where we're at right now, and that's what he is talking about. The Soylent system. Etrinak is where you're at now. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and Ministry's resurrection, but it began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them were using was meant for obtaining living data, which memory cubes are the save points. These people made save points so that they could steal living data. Of course, the ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle? Yes, essentially. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the Ministry so they can use them to resurrect their own bodies? Yes. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at the factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. Citan, how do you know this? Not even the government or the army know such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Bart from them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in here. You think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open. And you can open it. Who exactly are you? Wait a minute. It could have been luck. No, something's clearly wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, even learn the purpose of the facility. How is that possible? Even Father, I'm sure it was possible. You were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So Citan, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I am not done. I should have noticed sooner, Citan. Who are you? What? Hey, Ellie! Ellie? Doc, Citan! Damn it. Ellie! Citan, where are you? Ellie is absolutely wearing the pants in that relationship. Are you kidding? Damn, no good. Ellie. Doc, you there? What? What the? Ah! Huh? This is... Can't... What? What is this? What are you showing me this? Who? Ellie, Doc, where are you? You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. O God's beloved child, you who prevent our prayers. Get, destroy, burn with God's fire. What? Doc? These guys, what is this? Bart? Billy! Doc, what's going on? What are you all... Doc, answer me! One of the Solaris guardian angels is here. Hyuga Ricto. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm. You've been under his continued supervision. Solaris Guardian Angel? Monitoring me? Oh yes. We have guided Solaris, even selected the Animus, which have been drawn to you, and guided you here, to Solaris. The Animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This is what we possess. Yes. This is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Doc? What are they saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by the one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. For 3 years, I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes. The enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the Animus and your termination. We also sent Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed. Because of that good-for-nothing trash. Even so, we now possess Animus. Hyuga has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were in with these guys. That's why you... Everyone. Why? You had your way this entire time. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know that we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then, Mahanan too will awaken. Aerial Paradise Mahanan. The place fell to Earth? Paradise. That may be a proper description. Our Ark. In the center block, Lord Mahanan is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom. A paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our Ark to take us both into the great universe. The construction of our Ark to reign over God's force in this great universe. The creation of the Angel Moloch project was built for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away onto this planet in solitude along with God. We humans were not born here. Long ago, we came from another heavenly body. We are beings from another planet. That's ridiculous. This is true. You have seen various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. God's revival has been fated since before the time of Genesis. We will be one with God. Attaining the new Animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. That is the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right. So we will resurrect God. It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path to destruction. But, having attained the Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Krellian. This one only waits for the awakening. Ellie! Where am I? I've looked into your records. Corellian? Commander? Elheim van Houten. That incident at the Jugend 1 year ago. Case 102. The release of your latent powers from that systematic? Administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instant, your ether value had increased beyond 400. In that moment, 2 critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please stop. But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual, uncontrollable mental side effects. Huh? This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other self? Where's Faye? Where is everyone? Oh, they will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken samples from her. I am already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They are worthless. But you're different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in that research facility? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions? Do you even know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives, that's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. That is not my place. I, on the other hand, specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? This is a nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those machines. It can break down molecules and atoms, reconstruct it into quite literally anything. Each of these spheres equivalent to an atom. Till recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl we obtained from the ruins of Zeboam, we are now able to make this compact and elaborate. To think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago is actually quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was quite crude. The best we could possibly do, apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration or to seal up any peculiar abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to the genetics when you were in Jugend. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organism, what do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Although, with nanomachines, up until now, they could recombine DNA. They couldn't uncover any information in the intron which are located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this data. Data that originally should not have existed. And we are about to see the results of that. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? Miang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Elheim, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe. This is the Ouroboros ring. It contains the intron information which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to atomize such a thing, or anatomize, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? Elheim, you are gorgeous. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form. Its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You have not changed since then. Just like the other one, Lacan. So, synopsis of what just happened, because there was a lot of words and some dodging, but essentially, Ellie is the mother. There's more you can take away from that conversation, but that in particular is the important piece of data. Essentially, she is identical physically in every way to the mother. Ugh. Are you conscious? Doc? It is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger, regardless of what your mind says. What are you gonna do to me? Bart, them. Of course it says Bart. Where's Ellie? Oh, you don't need to worry about them. They have their roles, and you have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it, this was... So, the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. God damn it, we weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. We just want to make the place where we can belong. That's what we were fighting for, but now... It is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one for yourself. You don't even understand a simple concept as that? Only the true... No, childish ideals pale when placed before reality. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. For instance, do you know why people cannot exist alone, but only exist under some bigger concept, such as a group or a religion or a country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. Ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It'll be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You can't even move. You could not even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You could not even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Or was it Bart? Never figured that out. Won't you tell me? You can do nothing. It. Now, we can take our time and talk. Id. Ah. Commander? What are you... What? Where? I am asking you. Where? That hurts. Please stop. Where is he? Tell me. I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that? Are you talking about Faye? Faye. Faye this. Faye that. Faye. In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept that. Won't. Ramses, that drug. A mental stabilizer? Why are you so shook up like that? What is forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. Ramses. Faye, you're conscious. Now, let's go. You fucking traitor! Stop, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. He betrayed Bart. Notice how Faye says us when he's specifically talking to Bart. Every single time. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Let go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Satan is the one who helped us. Billy? If Billy says it, you listen? Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Satan misled Krellian and the other guys and brought us in here to remove that limiter. What? But is that true? Yes. Doc? That is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation and its true form. Who is doing what, and why? Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to make contact, to contact the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data. If possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. I see. Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. I'll tell you that after we escape from here. It is something you must know. By the way, Satan, you did remove Faye's limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course. Alright then. Let's get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krellian's research lab. Could not be stopped. Cordell! Top of the evening to you, sir. How are you? Evening? Wait a second. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's raining. I didn't realize... I thought it was actually evening. It's kind of dark outside right now. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know, but one thing does bother me. When Krellian took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Well, unusual. There is no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter? Wait, is it because Ellie's from Solaris? Why, thank you, Cord. I really appreciate that, man. I'm very well, thank you. We're finishing up Solaris. It's been a great day of Xenogears. The chat has been really awesome today as well, which props to you guys. Internet fist bump. So yeah, it's been a really good day, and I'm expecting might even be starting disc 2 in a little bit. Maybe. Even Solarian citizens have a limiter implanted when they're born. There are exceptions for certain people, like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatment, such as the one I did for Bart, but you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. Is that why Ellie... There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason, but Krellian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is. For now, let's go help Ellie and get out of here. Lumi! Bro, how you doing, man? I told Jury about our Cards Against Humanity thing, Lumi. You have to convince her. She didn't really seem that interested when I told her about it earlier. Hashtag Kappa. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Citan, we're going to Krellian's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Doc? A sword? Yes. Yui gave it to me as I was leaving Shevat. I used it before I met her. For a long time, I vowed not to use it for killing, though. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see. But... Yes? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It's in my nature. I'm sorry. You must forgive me. Yo, Citan, let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that the limiter's removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Oh, yes, by the way, young one. About the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed was the psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the Ministry and the Emperor have been removed. Basically, you will be able to fight against them without any fear or hesitation. It's not that you've suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? You're taking off tired? It was a pleasure enjoying your company. I hope you have a good day, and if I don't talk to you in any reasonable time frame, which honestly I don't expect to with that list, it was a pleasure talking to you. Enjoy those games. That will not be time wasted. Enjoy your weekend. And that goes just as much for everyone else as well. If you guys take off without saying anything, enjoy your weekend, no matter what you choose to do. According to Citan, Krellian's private laboratory should be below us. Ellie, you okay? Faye, yeah, I'm fine. Sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. Alright, Lemur. Have a good one, dude. What took you so long? I only have so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry, I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's. You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hyuga? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There, it is done. Sir! Yeah! We're out of here, huh? Where is he, Yuga? Car. So you too are also betraying me. Car, we are just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye School. Did you say Faye? You too are on his side. I will never forgive you. Never! Probably shouldn't have yelled so loud. Sorry about that, guys. Car. You're an enemy, but why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up! I've got to get him with my own hands. All of you with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies. Car. Hey, we're out of here. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. But Hyuga! I see. I'm sorry, Jerry. I didn't mean to scare you. I really didn't. You traitors! I will burn your children to the ground. Oh, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. Father? Mother? Ellie. You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents out right on time. Right, Hammer? Yeah. Exactly. Thanks, Hammer. We'd like to thank you too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone. We have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, should split up into two groups. Faye, you've done a lot. But I would like to have you move on ahead and take two more members with you. Go along southwest of here. Cross two mobile contract bridges. There you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. We will meet at the footbridge near there. If you talk to the blue memory cubes, you'll be able to make contact with the other party members. You can thus change which party members you have. I shut down all the alarms here and there when I was breaking gates, but it's still dangerous. You be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride. Solaris is in confusion now, so if I go alone, I might be able to pull some strings. Okay. Please don't overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, I'll see you again. Dear, please be careful. Father. Do I want to take Emeralda? We'll take her later. We'll stick with Billy for now. Oh, no, 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 no. Seitan got his sword. We'll use Seitan for a bit. Because, yeah, Seitan's sword. Good to know, Xion. I am saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. I've had too many issues to not save. Every time I see a yellow cube, I do it. Anymore. This country wasn't like this long ago, I think. Well, maybe I was just too young. See, I thought we would get into fights here. Kind of depressed by that. Still, though, really good song playing. One of my favorites on the soundtrack. Its name actually escapes me, and that doesn't normally happen. Okay, so we do get some of the Seitan death blows. So, again, Seitan, up until a couple minutes ago, did nothing but martial arts. Fist weapons, kicks. Now he has a sword, so we get to go through all of his death blows again. Some of them are very good. That one, not so much. Yeah, I know, this battle's gonna take a little while. Nick! Good afternoon, sir. I hope you're enjoying your Friday. Pleasure to have you here. Yes! That's one of my favorites right there. It's glad to have you here for some Xenogears there, Nick. What do you have planned for the weekend? Anything interesting or exciting? Chovac. Yes, he does, actually, apparently. And I'm gonna really quick change something. Again, it's like really dark outside right now, so chroma's being weird. I'm gonna see if I can't make it work a little better. That is much, much worse. There we go. That's better. Play some Metal Gear and drink. That sounds like a good way to spend a Friday night, man. This fight's taking so long because I'm purposely not doing death blows, but... that was the wrong one to do. Shit. Well, I like this one anyway. Headset's starting to hurt my head. Yeah, well, this one in particular, it's a giant fetus, Nick. That's actually not far from the truth, either. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it over with. Did you hear Lilu? No, you didn't hear Lilu. Alright, so we're just gonna end this. Because that took way too long. We'll be going through the sight and death blows, though. Also, just so we're clear and we're all on the same page here, I am totally lost. It's very likely I already went through this area. Maybe not. it's super effective. Oh, Nick, because you haven't gotten to see some of the death blows in this game, I'll show you my favorite one right now. The martial arts animations in this game are just badass in some cases. Especially for being so old. I mean, this game is... It's 17. People who were born the day this game came out are almost adults. Like, that's just weird. Well, absolutely, it's classic, and that's the word I like to use, too. But it's also old. And you can't even deny that. Because it is. It is old. 17 is old. Still almost an adult. I'm older than 10 above this. I'm 29 right now, in case anybody's curious. So, you know, I'm not exactly young anymore. But, I mean, these are the games I like to play, so... Can you guys hear that? One of the only nicer sounds to me than... I mean, obviously Mitsuda's music is amazing, but one of the only sounds that's better... It's pouring outside here right now. Awesome. I love the rain. No, it's pouring rain here, Nick. Not a rain fan, Nick? It's not for everyone. I can understand that. You guys make me feel like a spinster? Jury, you're not that old. Oh. Well, if you have problems like that, yeah, that's shit then. I'm sorry. Stop! I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move. I'm serious. Don't be silly. What happened, Hammer? I promised to a man named Krellian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Hammer. Damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice. I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro or the smarts like the Doc. I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman. Yes, we do. We would have killed you at the first opportunity had it presented itself before. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't move. Stop. I won't stop, ever. My child is in danger. And I'm her mother. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier, like my husband and daughter. I've never touched a gun before. Much less have had one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking. I can't stop it. I am a normal mother. There are things I must protect. Ellie, come here. Don't worry. I'll protect you no matter what. Mom! Ellie, come here. It's alright. No, don't move. Stop right there. It's alright, Ellie. Hey. No, don't go. No. Don't go. Mom! Ah! Mother. Mom. Leave the girl here. Groff. Damn it, at a time like this. Everybody get ready. Groff and Executioner. This boss fight is one of the hardest in the game. In fact, speedrunners have trouble with this boss fight. So, I'm probably gonna get fucked up. But, we'll see how it goes. Oh god, what? I have... Billy down. And there goes Faye. And there goes Billy. And there goes Ellie. Oh, god damn it. This is probably over already, actually. And there goes Billy again. Oh. He did it to Faye, okay. So the question is, can I win this without grinding? There goes Faye again. And there goes Billy again. Can't even get a hit in. They're just constantly dead. And there goes Ellie. Oh, God. So Faye's gone. I just can't get any luck here. It's just a constant... Oh, shit, I res the wrong person. Oh, I meant to res Faye. Probably doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure this is already over, but... I'm just drawing it out at the moment. Well, so I'm pretty sure what we need to do here is essentially just restart this, because there's no way I'm going to be able to recover from this. The insta-kills that Executioner has been doing, the drop sucks, to be sure, but the instant kill from Executioner is brutal. Brutal. So if I can't get them up, or at least get them, you know, something here, I'm gonna reset. Oh, insta-gib again. Or no, okay, never mind. But he's dead either way. Doesn't matter. There goes Billy. And game over right now. Doesn't matter. What's up, K-Witty? How did Destiny get on your PS4? That's a good question if you didn't install it. Wait, really? That's ridiculous, jury. Why the fuck do they think that that's a good idea? That is shady, is what that is. If they're installing stuff on your system without, you know, asking. Well, you know what it would make me do, Jury? If that was happening, and they were doing that kind of stuff, every time I was not playing a game on my PS4, I would disconnect it from the internet immediately. Unplug the Ethernet cable, you know, disconnect its wireless connection, whatever. It is a baguette, K-Witty. I love baguettes. They are my snack of choice, actually. Alright, round 2. Fighto. I have a lifetime supply of them? Source of 3% of the world's magma? What? I don't get that. Alright, I really wish Billy had gone before Faye, but... Good! He didn't insta-give him. Thank God. Yeah, Doc is clearly a good call, but, I mean, I know I wanted Billy. I already knew. Shit. Okay, never mind. Didn't insta-give anybody. So, this is already 2 turns that nobody's dead, which is dramatically better than last time. Now, if only Billy goes before Graf, but that's not going to happen. Alright, what are you doing, Graf? Yes, and you're not going to kill anybody anymore. You see this? There is no insta-gives this fight yet at all. And he did it the first time he went, he did it the third time he went, Executioner did it several times. It's such an RNG fight. And Executioner's dead. Again, no insta-give. This is like the perfect Groff fight. A speedrunner would be, like, orgasming at this. See, now Faye's dead. $3,000 damage from Citan. And he gets to go immediately again. Citan's so freaking fast. Absolutely ridiculously fast. Down. One insta-give that entire fight. Crazy. Crazy. Citan, please, Billy's getting bored. You've gotten better. However... Oh? I'll take care of this. Everyone, escape now. Father... You both dote on your child. Ellie, go! Now! No matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. You're Medina's daughter. My daughter. No matter what, so Mother! Oh, have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye. But don't worry, I'll let you meet again on the other side. How could you do that? To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However... What? What? Ow! Ellie? Everyone? Just keep sleeping. Sir, the gear's moving all by itself in the hangar? What? More details immediately. True Weltall has awakened. Come on, you devil! I'll be sure to kill you this time. That's it. That's it. He came all this way just to be killed. Huh? Ah! There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. What is so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings? Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? It's too late. Car is left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control. Nevertheless. What? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though I induced you to feel that way. But we're almost there. Only our actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Carr a favor and save him. Shouldn't we? Ellie, are you okay, Ellie? Ellie, come to your senses. We were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. Rest of my crew already picked up, and they're in the Yggdrasil now. Oh. What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris. The red gear. What is going on? Citan, what happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right, Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen. Faye is riding in that gear. That gear is actually Weltall in its true form after transformation. What? Another Faye within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into Id. Stop. Stop! So badass. Faye is Id. Don't be ridiculous. Quickly, we must take cover. Solarian-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. We're gonna get caught up in that? Yggdrasil, move it! Phew. We made it somehow. What the? It's that red gear. It's heading this way. Damn it. We're spotted. Ellie? Citan, what now? What should we do? Huh? You're asking me? There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie? Wait, what? Why is Ellie out on deck? No, Ellie, return immediately! I'm going to do this. Please allow me to. It's too dangerous. I know. But it's just like when Faye put his life on his line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Faye. You've come to die, eh? Yes. If that's what will satisfy you, then kill me. Now. Good girl. Die! Let's go. Good. Hey, I won't ever let go. Please return to the real Faye. Ah! They totally penetrated each other. Ah! This woman. I knew it. L-E... Damn it. He's awake again. I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to Montefiore. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The Contact. That is what the Emperor calls Faye. This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer that I chose myself. Now, Nelby. Do you think you can do it? Yes, I do. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The Contact is not our enemy. Yes, as you say, Your Majesty. If Faye is... then I leave it to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. Hey, Vitamin, how you doing? Anna Nelby. The long-awaited man of God who will take the people born into this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the Contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Tired? I am super good, Vitamin. I am streaming Xenogears. This is like exactly what I want to be doing right now. I couldn't be happier. Are you feeling okay? I've been worried about you. You haven't gotten to talk to you much in the last couple days. All your other boyfriends are getting in the way. He did not tell me why he couldn't. Who the heck is he, then? He is Faye. But he is also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Kar serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates in Kislev. Need I continue further? He is id. What did you say? He is id. What do you mean? He, Faye that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also more commonly known as multiple personalities. Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personalities, you twit. It's a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. That can't be real. Oh, but it is very real. Faye is living proof of it. I've been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him, named Id. In the beginning, he was quite stable, actually. His dissociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidences of disassociation and their length began to increase. And then at Solaris, complete manifestation of id occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Graf as the assassin id before he was brought to live in Lahan. It was then that Elru, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of id. For want of a better word, Faye. For what purpose? To destroy God. That's what Graf was saying. That's all I know. Although there might be more to it. But one thing is certain. Graf is encouraging the manifestation of id, but did not have adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle? Yes. You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it? What do you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. There is nothing you can do. You understand well, just as I expected, Sight. Or was it Doc? I have been wanting to talk to you, Id. Wanting to meet you. I guess it's all due to this machine which cuts the nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There is more than one? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I am awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created this personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man, our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Through some inexplicable reason, that is when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what do you mean? Why would you ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I'm actually quite intrigued. With friends like you, Doctor? I like you, Scythe, but he is insignificant. After all, he is a failure, a coward. Those like him do not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I controlled him. Coward he refused to live. He should have been erased, but he continues to exist. Why won't he just disappear? It makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you, unless there was some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question. Just because I'm held by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye. Do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate, hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I don't have complete. What is wrong in you? You forced me on stage. He is waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on, but I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman is sane. Everyone must eliminate. I do not understand. I don't understand it. You don't need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and your death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing you how you So that's what happened on Solaris. Hyuga trapped Faye there on purpose so he could talk with id. Pretty crazy shit. Pretty crazy shit. Tons of stuff happened on Solaris. Tons and tons of stuff. But those are pretty much the key things. There is still so much more to learn, however. The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed by his father through some method. And now, with the cleared foundation of its personality, in computer terms, it's like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories under the supervision of id, as long as id does not willingly hand over the memories, there's no way of Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time id was sealed up. Present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one, which was built upon after 3 years of living in Rahan, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you're the one who has spent the most time with Faye. You, I would assume, would understand this the best. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would manically be depressive and sudden fits of rage? Yes. Then his present personality, nothing but only a temporary one? That is not what I'm saying. Present Faye is one single personality. It's just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of id's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why, when id is active, Faye has no recollection of it. And that means he might eventually be overtaken by id. Yes, if it were only id and Faye. However, that does not seem to be the case. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It's a mystery in itself that the lower level personality of Faye has any control over the upper level personality of id. It's obvious that there exists a third personality. Id calls this existence the coward. In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward. Then that means what exactly? At the same time, id represents this coward. He also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I don't know how, or the reason why, this third personality, Faye's fundamental personality does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with id. In other words, there's a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I don't know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, id disappeared. He has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. That is Lacan. No, the Dark One. Graf's second advent. We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for the wise men to be returned before we make any resolutions? Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is... You must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on. What is this Graf's second advent? The day of collapse was brought upon by Graf. Graf manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world, Diablos. And that power within id is far too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. Otherwise, expect the worst at any moment. No, but he isn't the present Fae the real Fae? If that's the case, then why? He was far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solar's capital. We cannot set him free. Not only that, in the past, there were countless other cities that were devastated by Id. I don't know their intentions, but Graf and Krelian were always involved somehow. One of those incidents was Elru. That was Dominia's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of Id to test his capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, but all Solaris units. All Solaris units were swapped out. He's responsible for the Iggs and our... So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. What is wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? As everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just far too great. Citan! That's terrible! How could you? It is decided, then. He will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. I heard about it from Doc. Id. Who would have ever thought within me lies another me? But you're the same Fae I've always known. You return to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf, the one who destroyed all of this world. It seems Graf used to be a land dweller named Lacan. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your power. Graf called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my id power isn't good enough, If it has the same quality as Grof's, let's escape. If Groff or the war brings out id, let's go to a place where no war exists. If you did that, you would be... That's alright. I don't have a place to go back either. Thank you, Ellie. But no. Even if I left the battlefield, there is no guarantee that id would never appear ever again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? You could have killed me if you really wanted to. The other you, its power is nothing like that. But you still didn't go through with it. You knew it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're all to be controlled by id, and all those around you became your enemies, I'd still be by your side. Because I know it's how lonely it is to be by yourself. Pal, I recommend you watch the past broadcast of this part, because you did miss quite a lot, pal. You really did. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. I thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you, you will not get in my way. I have no choice but to... That is no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refueled the Weltall. You're ready to go at any time. Excitement. But Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it's under repair. What then? What am I? You know that Omni gear. What if you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shavat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I will not ride it ever. Ellie, what's wrong? I'm so scared. No. Never. This is a problem. How about if I ride with you? Everyone. Sorry, Faye. I am sorry as well. Sorry. No. Thanks, everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They left. Where's Faye? They went far away, little one. I go. Kane, making a ridiculous setup with Huga. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence. The ability to use higher level logic and thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, just one machine, he annihilated Etronek. His powers, they cannot be underestimated. We're already short of time. It's time to use the key. Even you are beginning to feel the pressure. Krellian. What is Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can remain idle. Yes, at this rate we are bound to make the same mistake. We can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry. I've sent Ramses to deal with him. What can a failure like him do? Yes, Altair, they left without taking Emeralda, sadly. Sad face. And Slendy, you missed a lot. A lot. A lot of stuff. He couldn't even defend Etronek. What can you expect from trash like him? Even if he has the Anima Relic? The relic? The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. Shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task on yourself? Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is home. But is that an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine, we shall leave it at that. Elheim? Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She's an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right. But can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the Anima Relic have been aligned. This is the Omni gear. Now, she's with Faye. What? Losing those battles against Faye again and again. I believe it's because of the difference in performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, If you still fail with this, you truly are trash. Ramses, will you go? Car, where are you going? Yes. I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you no matter what others say. Faye. A loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it. Time and time again. That signal. It's him. I am not trash. I am not worthless! What kind of gear is that? That's an Omni gear. According to the readings, it's clearly different from the one Bart's using or the one in Shabbat. Do you think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear. Remember what Satan said? He said that the Omni gears are controlled by mental waves. Power and potential varies depending on the rate of synchronism. Numbers indicate synchronization. Too slow. You're catching up with us. Your performance is sad. I knew you'd be there. Ramses. Turn Lieutenant Elheim over to me, Faye. What? Why do I have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. This is Krellian's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can take her by force, if you wish. But then, don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye? Don't worry. I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything from you. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elheim now. I refuse. Are you sure you wish to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well, then I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back and no holds barred. Come on, come on! What poor form? What's wrong, Faye? The presence of my vendetta, your well tall is but an infant. Incredible. There's undeniable difference in power. Miang, are you watching this? At this rate, with this power, I will totally annihilate you. You will die, Faye! Ramses, listen, I surrender. Please, stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that... It's me he wants. I can't drag you into danger just over me. Stop attacking, Ramses. If I'm what you want, then just take me. Win. I can win! I am not the worthless one! Ramses, can't you hear us? He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. Faye, we had better run. It is over for you, Faye Fong Wong! I am not the worthless one! Huh? I've even taken out the lieutenant! Damn it, I forgot my orders! Oh well. To hell with Krellion's orders! Oh, the absolutely batshit crazy bad guys are the ones I love voice acting. They're always the best. Damn, the bleeding. It won't stop. If things don't change at this rate, Ellie is not gonna make it. Ellie, hang in there. I'll save you, I promise. Ellie! End of Disc 1. So, now that we've completed Disc 1, finally, 5 days of streaming this game so far, wait till you see the hour count. And again, we're at the end of Disc 1. $41.5 hours. And we didn't do much of any grinding. Alright, Ryu. Pleasure having you, man. I hope you have a good night, if I don't see you. 41.5 hours on one disc. So, take a quick break here, and I just want to talk to you guys about this before we go anywhere. I said this before I even started the game. Xenogears is a fantastic game. The combat, the music, the art, everything about it is amazing as far as an RPG is concerned. But there was another word that I used, and that word is tragedy. Xenogears is a tragedy because funding for this game was sadly cut very, very early in its development. Obviously, you know, we're almost 42 hours into the game. I mean, that's as much as you'd expect in any other RPG, to be honest. 40 hours is pretty much that regular line you hit. Where we are now, going into going into Disc 2, you are going to see a dramatic change in the way the game is played. I'm not going to say what is different. I'm just going to let you see it for yourself, because the game has been absolutely stellar up until now. You know, the world map exploration, the dungeons you go through, the puzzles, everything. In Disc 1, you deal with a lot of really heavy shit. Ethos, Solaris, the tail end, the fact that Faye is id. There's some really, really dark shit in Disc 1 of Xenogears. Disc 2 takes all of the complexity of Disc 1 and adds 10 floors to that. The things that you're going to learn in Disc 2 about the characters in particular, in some cases, won't make any sense at all. And there's a good reason for that. Again, because funding was cut. Some characters don't even get things that every other character gets, which you would expect to be things in the game, and they're not. They're simply not there because they were never made. So, again, take it as a grain of salt. Everything you've seen from up until now, remember how good that is, or that was. Without any more of my ranting, I'll show you what I mean. Dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long forgotten memory? A dream. Memory. Things remembered when one is asleep. Things forgotten when one is awake. Where the deepest layers of memories become the utmost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality, which are illusions. One can't tell until one awakes. Perhaps they are, at the same time, both truth and fiction. Vast, nebulous, with no boundaries. An emptiness, equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Lacan. Lacan, what's wrong? Lacan. In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I had become recognized as a talented artist, and now was painting the portrait of the Nissan mother, Sophia. Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. You don't have to be so stiff and formal. Alright. Well, very well. No, I mean... Yeah. Let's do that, Ellie. Ellie. It was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we had met up with one another. A time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way. Just two people together. It's better to have left it that way. I think I might go back home. Only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker. It'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting. Forever. So I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despise me for that. No, she'd probably give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. Dreams. A life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman. No matter the day, no matter the era. That did not change. Nor did her name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I must do. That long, long memory of a dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A dream. I was dreaming a dream. Or perhaps it was from a distant memory, from a distant past. A dream. A memory. Those words I was unable to convey that day, that time. Those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts, the connection between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital as each other. They can never be divided. The wings of angels, like a man and a woman. An unchangeable destiny, feelings one wishes one could change. Meeting with the person who would change me. Watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream. A long, never-ending dream. Lacan? Lacan, what's wrong? Lacan? in that dream, I was called Sophia. Mother Sophia. A symbolic name, crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope. A name I was destined to have, whether I wanted it or not. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. And don't be so stiff and formal. Oh, alright. Very well, I mean, yes. Let's do that, Ellie. Elheim. I've always liked that name. Because when I first met him, that is what he called me. That is my true name. I do like my voice acting. I think I might go back home. Only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to make the right pigments. Oh. This O? This is the O of... Wouldn't it be better just to bend me over this chair right now? Oh, oh, oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe, but you won't have as much fun as you could right here. I wonder when it started. That he started refusing me. The walls between us, our positions, our circumstances. He refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That is what I wished for. So I had him paint me the way I really am. Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia. The lives of countless other women. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one man. No matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change. Only his name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long memory of a dream that perhaps was the memory of my soul. He's finally awake. Here you go. I'm healed? You've been sleeping in this nano-reactor for 3 weeks. Nano-reactor? Who are you? Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Toro. You seem to have recovered completely, however. Does anybody know who this is? Before I say anything further. Anybody have a guess? You find out later, but I'm curious if anybody knows who he is already. Those were terrible wounds. It's Ellie's true form. What? Really? Really, Jerry? Really? That's the guy Krellian studied under. This is the third sage. Melchior, Balthazar, and the third one. Whoops. Those were some terrible wounds. Maybe your strength helped. But your friend's wounds are much more serious and may take a while longer. My friend, Ellie! Ellie. Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. Ellie. Saxy, hey. Eyes. Over here, Saxy. Don't you be staring at anyone else. No. Don't even think about it, Saxy. Faye. Doc? I heard from Tara, and I headed right over here. Boy, was that lucky. You were fortunate to have come down near Tara's research facility. This is no research facility. It is a man's hideaway. Satan told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them. Lady Amarith, I'm terribly jealous. Terribly jealous, lady. Sad face. At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Even Lady gets it. Faye, make sure you thank Tora. Tora, thank you very much for helping Ellie. Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? It felt good. It's called a nanoreactor. It's a device that can rebuild substances at the molecular level. Not only can it heal humans, but theoretically it should also be able to create many substances. Is that the same thing as that guy in Solaris? I mean, is it the same thing as Krellian is studying? Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. You did. We shouldn't waste time talking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like her treatment might be finished. Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait here. Faye? Ellie. Faye. Ahem. Why don't you two go outside and get some fresh air? Thought to ease the shock of the change. I knew it was you. Faye? When you came into the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because, Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like... I mean... your atmosphere, or impression, is different, just a little. Thanks for the host, PXD. I appreciate that, man. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling, like we've met before somewhere. Hey. Yes? I don't remember much what happened after we were shot down. Oh, it's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered with something very warm. I remember that clearly. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Hey, it's time for you to come back. There's something important we need to talk to you about. Cock blocked. Alright, we're coming. Well, Ellie, shall we go see what's up? Sure. What a douche. Sexy. Oh my god. That's one way to put it, sir. That is one way to put it. How do you feel now? Fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, hey? Anyway, let's talk about the removal of the seal. I found out it can be released by using the nanotechnology that regenerated you two. The nano-assemblers are enclosed in this pod. If only we could scatter them all over the world. There's an ancient military installation nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver there located to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Once the nano-assemblers are released, the convection currents should spread them all over the world. I wish I could go do it, but I'm getting much too old for that type of thing. Then again, it's for your future. An old man should not butt in. You young ones, you must do it yourselves. Here. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on. What is that? This is an emotion control device in which the nanotechnology is applied. From this machines shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis to your brain. There, they refine the SSRI intercerebral substances such as serotonin, control emotions. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand, but in short, it means the manifestation of your second personality, id, can be suppressed. Id. Faye. Well, it's all theoretical, though. Oh, I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device into your gear. You mean, it can now release id as will? Release id at will? Yes. I called it System id, but of course it should not be overused. Use it only as a last resort. Ellie. Doc, Faye, there was nothing you could do. It will never happen again. With Tara's technology, though, he is one of the 3 Shavat sages. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. Oh, sounds like we have guests. Faye, we've got problems. Saxy, this game is very Freudian, actually. It is like the embodiment of Freud's theories. Today, a peace settlement between Ava and Kislev is being held in Shavat. But Solaris mobile weapons are approaching in Shavat as we speak. We need help. That has nothing to do with this young man. Tora! You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Satan told me about you. You showed up after finding out that id was now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you. Please go. I'll go to the mass driver. Ellie? No matter what happened before, Shavat needs your help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there is still the world and its countries with many more, and please don't forget that. Bart and his people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? Please, go help them. Are you sure? What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. But all by yourself? I will accompany Ellie. You don't need to worry. I have brought along my own Omni gear. Your own Omni gear? Yes, my Omni gear Fenrir. It's the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with Gaspar in case of emergencies. Doc. Alright. Please take care of her for me. Ellie, please be careful. I will. We are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Suit yourselves. Ignis, right? Yes. The goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities in Ignis. They've already destroyed half of Vladavik. Probably reach Nisan in about 4 hours. Shavat will try to drive them back with all of the power it has. 4 hours. That's cutting it close. Oh, no need to worry. Balthazar and I fixed your gear up with nanomachines. It's much more powerful than it ever was before. Why, you should get it there in over half the time. Wait, Old Man Bal is here? Emeralda is here as well. Well tall id. This is incredible. We meet again. The host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. I didn't think I would ever work on it again. But why are you both helping me? There are some things you just can't explain with the word fate. You're just going to have to see it with your own eyes. Faye, going? Yeah. And I'd better hurry. Hey, where are you going? Faye, please go. Alright. Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? I noticed myself running away from reality. At first, I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real. I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father. Ellie. Despite all that, I may still love him. And that is why I want to see what Faye can do. And what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. You've changed a lot, Ellie. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? Really? I don't think I've changed at all. Oh, yes, you have. I should say you have matured? Like a mother. Excuse me? I'm only 18. I'm nowhere near the age of being your mother. Sorry. You just gave me that impression, that is all. Anyway, Scythe, I'm going. Alright? I'll follow you as soon as I finish off here. I go too. What? I go. Emeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. If Ellie go, I go too. Emeralda have to go with you. Emeralda. No. Emeralda go too. Why not let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. They may interfere. You may feel uneasy going it alone. I think Emeralda is cut out for this job. Besides, she's going to go no matter what. Just take care of her until I join you, please. Okay, you win. Let's help each other, okay? I can do it alone. You just watch. She's right, she could. I never noticed this until right now, but that animation, fucking creepy. Look at what he's doing. He's going two-handed. I thought so. So you were the one. So you were the one who brought Faye and his girl to me. I realized it the minute I saw the two of them. Why, how could I help but notice? They looked like the spitting image of you and her. Yes, just as you yourselves looked way back then. Right, Lacan? Groff saved Faye and Ellie. They were literally dying after being shot down by Ramses. Groff is the one who brought them to the sage. No, that's not possible. Groff's a bad guy. Groff is misunderstood. Either way, Groff saved Faye and Ellie. Slendy. What do you mean he's still alive? Yes. Ridiculous. Didn't Ramses shoot him down? She was also on the gear that Ramses shot down. I won't have her die. But there is already a mother. Although she may be the anti-type, as long as the current mother exists, as far as I see it, that is not complete. Quite picky, aren't you? Didn't you say you threw away all human emotions? I don't care what you think anyway. As far as he is concerned, I will put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he present? Etranank is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still active. We should still be able to locate individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is heading towards Ignis. I see. So he has left the area. That means it is only a matter of time before the seal is broken. Did you say something? It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news. What about retrieving the girl? Key is already beginning to resonate. The time of the resurrection is near. We can get the girl at any time. It doesn't have to be now. Let us take our time. So, here is a great example of what I was saying about the quality of the game having gone downhill. There is no more world exploration. This is essentially what happens in the game until, like, almost the very end. It is one event after another, and you don't go somewhere. You do go through some dungeons, but essentially, this is what happens. It is a book from now on. You'll see more as we go on, but for now, Ramses. On my way to Ignis, I re-encountered him. Karan Ramses. Ramses once again stood in my way in his Omni-Gear vendetta. It was an unavoidable battle. I released the new function that was added to my Mark II gear, System id. Alright, Saxy Man, have a good one, dude. Infinity mode. Hey Tess, how you doing? Q, thank you for the host, man. Appreciate the host, Q. Gaspartica! It is a pleasure to see you. Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered, leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses' machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. Why he was so fixated on me, I don't know. Hey, I'm glad you did, Q. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's always good to have more people stop by. Mr. Oakroom! It is a pleasure to have you with us. Everybody coming from Qstream, guys, if you were in Qstream, I myself need to thank you. Q is Mad Silix. If you were in Q's stream, I have to personally thank you. He is a good friend of mine. So if you haven't already, make sure you do follow him. He's a great streamer. And I hope he does it more. Mr. Oak, why thank you for asking. I am wonderful today. I am playing Xenogears, one of my favorite old RPGs. He was so fixated on me, I know not why, but he did say that if only you didn't exist. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Merelda and I headed for one of the ruins. Fortunately, the facility was still active, which allowed us to proceed onto the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles, giant rockets that were created during the Zeboam era. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Sighton, who helped us activate the mass driver. Succeeded in launching the capsule. Slendy. That's the second time in 2 days that you've done that, Slendy. Yeah, I wish the mass driver facility was a place you could go to. There's actually a glitch in the game. Those of you who don't know this, there is a glitch in this game that the mass driver facility that they were just talking about, it is in the game. Like, the entire dungeon is there, and you can go there. But if you do, it will crash your console. Like, you can go in there and, one second, guys. Maybe I'll show you, Shade. And yes, I'm dead serious about that. I've done it before myself. But again, you can't do anything there. There's no enemies or anything. So there's literally nothing there. But you can explore the dungeon and you can go through it. It's like that for a couple other places as well. The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. The nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, glowing a large river in the sky. That glitter would remove the bonds restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope for regaining back our true freedom. Solaris Mobile Surface Supremacy Weapon. Invaded the area with great force. Shavat, Sand's gear battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before the Solaris mobile weapon arrived in the sand. After we pushed back the Solarian gear units, we headed for Norchun, the Kislev capital. We went there to obtain our one and only means of standing up against the mobile weapon. Tess, I am very well, thank you. Tess, by the way, I think on Monday, oh god, don't crash on me, please. Oh my god, music scaring me. Urgh. Okay, we're good. On Monday, Tess, I think the plan is we're going to play Cards Against Humanity. Be here. The Kislev capital of Norchun was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestors, Rani Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many hundreds of years ago. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev imperial capital. Uncovering this truth from some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian mobile surface supremacy weapon. Sand cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of command, and also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside. Gaspartica, I hope you sleep well. I'm glad you stopped by, and I wish you the best. Totally not Macross. Totally not. Super Dimensional Gear Yggdrasil 4. Okay, it's totally making fun of Macross. Alright, transformation complete. Come on, monster, let's go. Yeah, this is really random, Samyana. I mean, I think, again, if this section of the game would have been more fleshed out, it probably would have been more explained, but, it feels rushed. And it is rushed, because of the funding being cut for the game after the end of the first disc or so. The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and for some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis once again became united. Excitement spread throughout Ava, Nisan, Kislev, Shavat. Sky shimmered as if to celebrate. By the hands of Ellie, Seitan, Taura, and Emeralda, the nanomachines had been dispersed over the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what transpired. We witnessed inexplicable phenomena. People from all parts of the globe began to mutate into abnormal forms. Seemed to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the limiter seal that was placed on humankind by Krellian in the past. The human form, with its innate abilities released, that's when I remembered what Hammer had said back in Solaris. His words were, "What becomes of the normal humans?" Bye, pal. So they are naturally germinating because of the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. Yeah, Mia, I absolutely agree. 3 discs at minimum, if not 4. So much of this game was just gone. I never knew so many would exist, even without using the key. But some of them still have not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those are the enemies of God. Let us reactivate the strategic points of the Soylent. At any rate, they are just incomplete mutants. Useless now in their half-finished forms. God's apostles. There cannot be any harm in having too many of them. Hey, Mia. What's going on, girl? Huh? Huh? The chains that restrained humankind have been removed because of you. But that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with our plan. Everything is still under control. In the end of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse in the atmosphere. I knew they would eventually have to break the seal, but the timing was a little close for comfort. The current mutations of the humans are an initial response to the virus. Once the virus we spread over the world germinates inside the humans, they are no longer the same. Change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on a key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God. It's like a Trojan horse released at the time of the assimilation with God. A literal virus. But isn't it different from what they had intended? Of course. We can't let them have their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine with me. What, Q? Hi, Q. Hi. What's up? I will just side with whichever is more certain one anyway. Slendy, yeah, Slendy, either send a message to Mia or I can help you when I call my stream, which probably won't be that far off, actually. So everybody who has not been around, pay attention to this. It's very important. The Soylent System, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. These facilities existed all over the Earth. It is said that originally these were used for biological experiments and brainwashing. The people who mutated into what were called wells, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Some of the humans turned into wells were attacking healthy humans, devouring their flesh and blood. That is because healthy human flesh and blood eased the pain of their sudden molecular changes, and let them live longer. Their lives were already so short. Soon after, several severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated. The Soylent System divides and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. A set of facilities recreate a more perfect single life form to be used as a weapon. This was the truth behind the Gazelle Ministry's M plan. Go to those facilities, and you will be freed from the unbearable agony. So people gathered, seeking a fulfillment of this promise. There is salvation there. The news spread, although no one actually uttered it. No, it'll be the evening, Tess. Their mutated blood probably told such people to gather there. We went there to destroy the Soylent system. There, humans fought amongst themselves greedily for the hardness to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living, so it may have seemed to the casual passerby. But to me, they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. They were the haves and the have-nots. Among them, some were my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. They told us, the haves, should share with the have-nots. They asked if a have, such as myself, could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and I decided to do so. Just like the person in the memory of my dreams, in the distant past. Then suddenly, the system went out of control. The soulful mass, a monstrous organism, still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer of human form, which was once human, began eating the people gathered there seeking relief. We had to fight it in order to save the people, and in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death, to take away the agony. I would love some fried chicken, Slendy. That makes me sad that you'd bring it to him and not me. Fried chicken is amazing. Okay, so this fight, we're pretty much good. Oh, shit, wrong one. Oh well. And yes, there is a reason why I do that. The, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell is going on? Something tells me I shouldn't have killed all the ads. Yep. What a jerk. Come on. Come on, Sight. There we go. Yeah, I realize that now, Shion, but, you know, it's not a big deal. I mean, as long as I can... I mean, I keep wasting my turns, but... meh. It's alright. Kill anyone but Sight. Anyone but Sight. I said anyone but Sight, jerk. Whatever. I'll just kill him. Man, if he's eating 500 health every turn, this is gonna be a suck fight. If you sign up for Treat Stream, what is Treat Stream? I have never heard of that. You know, I gotta say, I actually like Subway way over KFC, by the way. KFC is awesome, there's no doubt about that, but I could eat Subway like every day of the week. Jerk! You know, my highest HP guy is Citan, and he keeps killing Citan. Citan also does the most damage, so this is, like, really irritating. Thank you! I mean, I don't want Faye dead either, but I'd rather Faye be dead than Citan. I also wish I had Billy in the party right now, not Ellie. Get a Doritos Locos Taco from Taco Bell. It's more of a rhombus scheme. Huh. Interesting. Alright. So, it's probably full health again, but oh, I should have rezzed. Shit. Alright, so yeah, I mean, a scan spell would be nice, but I don't have enough, like, turns to be able to make it useful. What I need to just do is just keep doing this. If I do this, eventually he will die. Or I'll run out of revives. The less is much less likely. Good level up, though. Lot of really useful stats on that one. And we got Kake. And we got more ether on Ellie. Awesome. That is a good level up pair. I mean, Ellie could have done with more stats, but I'll take it. Citan, please lend me your sword.
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Ellie, you...
Tess, those are no longer people. They were people at one point, but not anymore. Ellie, please listen to me. Stop fighting among yourselves. We are all human. This facility was built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement their no-waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons, serve as tools for their ambitions. Just one part of their overall racial purification. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death. But is that human life? Even if you are only one left, even if you're devoid of a heart, what does it all mean? All of you want to be loved, needed. So we look to others. By ourselves, we're lonely. So we try to draw close together and live. That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. To relieve your pain, I will give you however much of my flesh you need. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie, are you okay? What are you doing? You think I'm doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. Maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of the life within me, then maybe someday it may just be possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why. Ellie. After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent System facilities located on the surface of the Earth. Freed the people held at each of the locations. All of the people that had been mutated were taken in by Nissan, where they received treatment. Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Tara's nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal selves. Unfortunately, there were some that had such accelerated symptoms that their treatments was not going as promised. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled human was the best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival, as they did what they were held by the Soylent system. Of course, their recovery from physical pain of the mutation may have played a factor, but it wasn't only that. Majority of the people received by Nissan were those that had been admonished by Ellie, had regained their humanity. Between her work in destroying the Soylent system facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in Nissan. She aided the bodies of the mutated, lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help. She was the very image of the woman who created Nissan, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation or second advent of Sophia. Go to Nissan and you will receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about, and people came from all over to be saved, both spiritually and physically. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place. The germinating of those destined to be the body of the servant of God. As before, the humans are gathering in Nissan. At this rate, not to fear. This might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who are to become the fleshly body of God, and those who will awaken God? The time has come to activate the Geisha Key. What? Cain. What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. Cain, what are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, Cain, without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose? You were fated to it from your birth. Why haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? I have heard enough. Yes, this is our own violation, or own volition. If you insist on opposing us, have you forgotten? You are my subordinates. I can destroy you if I so desire. We've already done our part. Time to pass the helm on to the next generation. The people will not perish. Although the initial impact of being released from the limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. We then began to search for the anima relics, catalyst to transform gears into omni-gears. In the past, 10 relics had been recovered. It is said that only about half of those are in the hands of the Ministry. According to the Zephyr, there should be several more hidden in the land, and we knew that Solaris would most certainly be searching for them. No, I know that my taskbar is up again. As soon as I hit a save point, I'm done. I'm gonna call it for tonight, so I'm not even gonna deal with it right now, Mia. It wasn't up there before, but I don't know what changed and made it come up again. Whatever. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. We visited a place where, using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues on whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization. So yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade my gears here, and there is a save point right next to where I am, so this is essentially the end of the stream for today. I'm pretty tired. What I'm gonna do is I am going to host up someone, and I am going to go watch a stream myself for a while. I will be back again tomorrow morning, as I always am on Saturdays. 10 a.m. Eastern, we will be continuing Xenogears. Obviously, Disc 2 is a lot different than Disc 1. There's a lot more text. There's a lot less running around. But, it's, well, there's still some good stuff coming. Let's leave it at that. So don't count Xenogears as being out quite yet. This is Fenrir. This is Citan's Omni gear. I know you haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna upgrade them all anyway. I mean, whatever. Shit. Yeah, Disc 2 is a very much of a visual novel. 64 damage upgrade, holy shit. Frame HP, tank guard, so where is... Thank you, Koopa. I appreciate that. I take that as a very, very positive compliment. I mean, even if I'm just background noise to you, it is still a pleasure to be able to entertain a little bit. I know you're not really a fan of RPGs yourself either, so I take that as a big compliment. Thank you. So he has 3 magnetic coats on. Good. Good! Buy tank guards now, save for the end of the game? Okay. I can do that. I thought you could buy them later on, but I'll buy them now. Whatever. Clients think they deserve my attention. Ah, very good stuff, guys. Well, I mean, obviously over the last, 15 minutes or so, 20, maybe even a half an hour by now, I've kind of teetered off in my conversation. And it's because I'm getting very tired. But, again, as always, it's a pleasure, you guys in chat. Everybody who's been here all day, you guys have been awesome. And I'm glad I could play some Xenogears for you. I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, obviously we went through some pretty heavy shit in Solaris and parts before, even after. But thank you for sticking with me. And as far as Monday is concerned, it's looking like we're going to do some Cards Against Humanity. It may or may not be on stream, but if you're interested, well, it'll be on stream. It'll be on stream, either mine or Jury's. And if it's not on mine, I will be hosting whomever it is going to be on. Stop by. Look forward to your company. And again, more Xenogears tomorrow if you're up for it. I look forward to seeing you later. If I don't see you, enjoy your weekend. And once again, have a good one, guys.